Hello, everyone. What's up? SaltyEU 122. That's a lot of salties. Are you on, T-Man, with your new PC? Are you gonna dominate the competition? Dude, I want to see that. Yeah, I actually warmed up today, and that was like the biggest mistake of my life because now I forgot to turn on everything. That's why I was a little bit late here. I had to scramble a little bit. We had some issues, but we're here. Did you know that the E in SaltyEU, it stands for eggplant? It's kind of been like that since the beginning. It's actually Salty Eggplant United. That's just kind of like, you know, the name, I guess. We really like eggplants, apart from the ones that Golami cook. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. I'm stalling a little bit here. Turning on my laptop. Because I forgot. Yeah, it's you know. Fuck you. Okay, WaveKit. Okay, actually, do you want me to find the clip, WaveKit? Do you want me? Should I find it? Is it okay? Give me a sec, chat. Oh, this is me on my stream. Don't? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean don't, huh? Alright, let me... Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec while I'm stalling. Also, actually, here we go. Okay. Let me quickly just bring up the bracket first here so we can see who's checked in and who's not. I would like, if possible, you could ping the people who are not checked in, maybe, because I have forgotten. I will contact them real quick. Oh shit, it's Infinite Space, my man. You need to check in real quick. So we get Infinite Space, the BM, 96, and Nidaime all need to check in. Hell yeah, Infinite's playing Tekken. He's Tekken main now. He told me he hates Dragon Ball. You know, Dragon Ball players, they stinky. Tekken players, they're real cool. He said that. You know, I heard him. Alright. No problem, man. No problem. So we just need... can somebody please ping Nidaime and the BM? And let me just play this clip here. This is WaveKit on commentary. I rest my case. What if Puckchop likes pineapple pizza? Guys, ask him if he likes pineapple pizza, right?
I like pineapple pizza. I like pineapple pizza.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it from the man himself. He likes pineapple pizza. I have that, you know, I'll have that clip forever. He said the thing. Alright. Hell yeah, Soon Devil. You're a man of my own heart. Let me just do a little bit of shuffling here. Is Pika? I assume there's not going to be that many of the, you know, the regular top 8ers today, just because, you know, we got the Red Bull thing going on at the same time as this. Even though it is, it started quite earlier, so they, you know, it might be progressed enough that it's fine. We've got Lee Sandro. Oh, Leonidas, Drakenkind, Wildton. Was oh, there we go. No Leonidas today, huh? Øracle, he's gonna get. Oh, Sync as well, getting the seeding. Man, it's like the program knows, dude. I press random and it's like actually good. Yeah. This is okay. So we have a little bit of a situation. You guys remember this guy? This is actually, you know, the Turk. It is actually Edddyy. I'm sorry, Edddyy. I have to snitch, but I can't have people sign up with like other real people's names. You know, that's kind of like too much. So let me just slam him right there. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to see too many. That's yeah. That is. I'm sorry, best friend. You can put me as your worst friend now. But it's like not a bad idea, man. All right. In any case, who has not checked in? I guess it is still Nidaime and yeah, Nidaime and BM. So we'll give them like 1 minute Logitech mouse. Let me just quickly. Let me just ping them here. One sec, I forgot to ping them. The BM. The artwork is beautiful. Let me go to the starting soon screen actually. You need to check in if you're playing in Salty tonight. Yeah, give the money to the actual German Bob. That's kind of funny. Alright. While we wait on Edddyy here, you know. Oh, I should, yeah. Oh, there's a new feature on launch now. Let me actually show you guys. That's a good idea. Give me a sec. Well, you know, we're stalling a little bit. I'm sorry. There's not a lot of players. You know, I'll be able to stall a little bit here, and it's not gonna do anything for like the tournament, right? So just give me a sec. Save changes. All right. So. New challenge changes. I made you admin, Fasai. New changes means that I can now, let's say I want Pika on stream. I can now actually, once I've made stream stations, I can now pre-allocate all stream matches before the match. That means I can now just show on challenge like who's on stream, which is extremely nice. So let me show you. Like the brackets are not final, of course. I haven't, you know. I haven't, yeah, Martin, it's all pilot, dude. Like, look at it. Okay, the tournament hasn't started yet, so I can't actually show it, or a blow up. Anyways, as usual, you can go into matchmaking, you know, once the tournament, you know, has begun, and you can ping your opponent, send your friend code, and so on, as usual. I don't think there's anyone really new today in the tournament, so I think we should be just fine. Everyone knows how it works. Now ping your opponent, send your friend code, that's it, and go to lobby, yeah? Let me see if, alright. Edddyy has gotten enough time. He's DQ'd. You're new to the Tekken turn, it's too bad, Infinite Space. But no. The way it works, Infinite, it's just like with Dragon Ball, you have to find your opponent yourself if you're not on stream. And the way you do it is you go into the matchmaking channel here, and you just, you know, ping them. Let's say I have to play Panda Isida. I ping him. I'd be like, you know, here's my friend code. That's 420, 69. Fight me, bitch. You know, I spelled that wrong because I'm not rude. And then you invite each other on Steam. You know, you get a lobby open and you play a match. And the rules are like the same as Dragon Ball, right? Like it's first to 2 and so on. All right. In any case, it does not look like Edddyy is gonna show up here, so I will just process the check-ins. Ooh, that's pretty good. Finalize it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the brackets are now finalized. Here we go. So what I want to show you, chat, before we start, okay, you can always look at your launch nowadays, from this, you know, update and forward. You can always just look on your launch and see which matches are on stream. It's so smart. So let's say I want Pika on stream here. I can actually just do this. I can put it on, you know, on stream, and it will be allocated like this because the match is not ready yet. But it will have like this icon. So if you have this icon on your match, or let's say you have, if you have this icon on your match, that means your match will be on stream. So I will pre-allocate all matches. Your icon has not been working on challenge for like years, Pika. Okay, it's been like this for years. But yeah, I will pre-allocate all matches on stream right this second. We will do, of course, I have to pay Dio Brando. We'll do that on stream, of course. You only need one stream station as well. Sweet. Well, I have like set 5 stream stations now though.
Yeah, I just made one.
Alright. So I think we should do Locale versus Sync and me versus DU for round 1. And we're actually not gonna do this match, it was just a show. Sync is gonna show up in a sec here. Can I just remove this from stream? Yes, I can. Brando's your mate? Hell yeah. Where's Dio from, man? I mean, I suck, so he's probably gonna beat me, at least. That's pretty good. My stardom dreams crushed. Let me just... from UK? Alright. Cannon, he's from the UK. Who do you want in round 2, chat? Who do you want? What's a good match? I want this match, dude. Holy shit, I want this match. So I can actually... No players in the match. Look at this. I'm so happy for this change. I'm sorry, but I just want to show... Like, look at this. And Farsai has preset all the matches here as well to be on stream. So you can always just look now that the ones marked with based Aisk, they will be on stream like this. Look at this. This is so smart, dude. I'm so happy for this change. We need one more round 2 match. Maybe Trimmer versus probably Golami. Or S is good as well. That should be a good match. One of these. Should we have Drakenkain or Trimmer's match? Who do you prefer, Merku, if you're commentating? Do you want to see Drakenkain or do you want to see Trimmer? Which one? I'm going to put Trimmer. So, do Dragon. While Tom has answered, we are going to do Dragon. While Tom is actually a Merku alt account. I have figured it out. Yeah, I guess that is it for this. You said Trimmy. We can do both. Like we're a little bit late on starting this tournament, but we don't have that many players, so it's fine, right? We can do one more stream match. It's fine. We're gonna do Sync versus Locale first. Yeah, it's SaltyEU 7. It's like old school. All right. Anyway, sorry for that tangent. It went a little bit long. I just wanted to show how it works now, so you don't get confused. So yeah, that's really fucking cool. All right. Hello guys. What is up? I will now put your beautiful faces on camera. What is up? I will now put your beautiful faces. Oh god, I can hear myself double, Merku. Ah. What is it? Did you forget to turn the sound off?
No, I just you know, had to pause the stream.
Look at those beautiful boys. Oh my god, dude.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. I am so unclear.
Man, I still have no haircut, so a lot of hair, as you can see. I should improve the lighting a little bit. I'll do that in a sec.
Sorry. I had a haircut.
I think you need to turn your sound off, maybe Rex. I think I'm like hearing you double. On there's like audio option on OBS Ninja.
I should have turned it.
Oh, maybe it is no, it is Merku. It's not Øracle, it's Merku, I think.
It's weird, yeah. I see now that I have like a mic icon, so I muted it. But it's weird because I'm so sure I know to turn it off in OBS Ninja, so I don't know why that didn't work. Well, you know, we're just like pretty new with like using OBS Ninja, so you know, just figuring stuff out still.
Yeah.
Let me improve the lighting a little bit though. That's a bit too much, I think.
Yeah. Well, rocky start today, but that's how it is sometimes.
Man, I have to like look at my super delay. Oof, yeah, that looks hella bright. Okay, that might be a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still hearing myself.
Oh, that's weird.
Wait, do I have? No. Oh yeah, I guess I can mute Merku in there. That's true. But there's no sound source there though at all for it. How? Yeah, I don't think I can.
I don't get why you're hearing double though. That's weird.
It is weird. Yeah. But it's definitely coming through your settings. I don't know why.
I mean, I just have like the sound stuff like I did before, so I don't know.
Local A up against sync for the first one. Like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, unless we hear Rexu twice, because me, it's I'm gonna I'm not gonna be talking anyways, right? Oh, I think it went away. No.
Yeah.
It didn't. Damn.
Damn. Testing.
Oh man, now I hear my own voice. Never mind, that didn't fix it at all.
Professional
Let me
stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. Maybe we should do just new links and okay. Let me share this stuff here. Stream. Nice screen share. Screen one. Go. So in here, do you have this to no audio?
Oh wait, let me.
Oh shit. Like.
Yeah, I know this. You know what? Let me reset my OBS Ninja and do it again, because I'm pretty sure I set it as no audio, but I'll do it again.
I should have sent you mine as well, Aisk. I redone it to make sure.
Yeah. I'll get it on. I feel bad. It was actually on Merku's side, so
No worries.
I just sent you on a quest to fix something that was already fixed. There we go. Right. Yes, there we go. That's one. All right, we always got it. Yeah, shoutouts to Soon Devil, Volcano Style. We got a lot of old school Salty boys in here. That's real freaking neat, man. So it actually kind of works in my favor that both the both round one players on stream are not showing up right now. Like both of them are AFK.
Alright, so is it fixed now?
Let me see. Try and I can't hear myself, yeah. So I think it's fixed.
That's good.
Hello.
Okay.
Guess we'll do my match on stream first.
Yep.
Can do.
Then
remember to share the Tekken then.
yeah, you guys are up on stream. Let me just if you don't show up for my match and
Hope you're all doing great, chat. You know, bit of a late start and some technical difficulties, but yeah, Merku, you live like this. Yeah, I live in this tiny little box. You know, I'm just fucking stuck. Or if you mean my haircut, it's like, you know, for my job, it's just like comfy home office. So, you know, I just I just wake up, you know, my bed's right next to me. I just wake up and I crawl out of my bed and onto this chair for 8 hours, and then I crawl back, you know. It's pretty much how I live. Yeah. Alright, Aisk started sharing, so now we're able to see, which is always nice.
going against Diobrando. I've never heard his name, but do you have an idea who's his main?
Man, I don't know the main. I do know where the name comes from, you know, it's from JoJo's Kimi no Boken, or Bizarre Adventure, for you non-weeps. So yeah, I'll try and... Oh, looks like he's a Julia main. Vanguard, so he's about Aisk's level. So Aisk is gonna have a tough time here. He's a noob. Yeah, so is Aisk. Or are you talking about Aisk? Mikach. Because, you know, pretty on point.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's too intimidated. He needs to pick an ult so he has an out. You know, in case he loses. It's like, yeah, I was playing my ult, you know, that's why I lost.
Very smart from Aisk, always with a contingency plan in his sleeve.
Yeah.
But
Whoa,
okay.
Diobrando, he
Yeah,
picked the
But
stage!
I don't
He's
care.
a
I don't
cheater!
care. It's fine. I'll just tell him after.
Oh, he said he doesn't care, you know, it's like, yeah, he picked the stage, I'm playing my ult, you know, it just adds to the contingency, so... And he gets that counter hit crouch dash 1, very cheap move.
I'd say this was
Oh,
the plan.
nice low parry!
Good damage. Ooh, out of reach. Nice block, no punish.
Oh yeah, could have gotten the while standing 3 there. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't get parried. Because, you know, the classic down forward 2-2 into the punch parry. Or the, yeah. Oh, nice punish.
Ooh, Rage Art! I think it will kill an exactly good counter hit. Nice.
I mean, what wouldn't kill? I guess like something like King Shove since it does 0 damage, but you know, or throw. that wouldn't have killed. But yeah, pretty much 1 HP there. Yeah, no, that ain't a punish. Not normal hit.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
no punish. I mean, this guy is clearly pretty new.
Yeah, exactly. Aisk going ham here with the lows. Nice try with the lunge punch.
I mean, pretty much how you play Feng, right? Like, look there, like, you know, like that down back 3 was such a big risk for that kind of lead. But, you know, that's how you play Feng.
Yeah, that's the thing. Feng really needs to take massive risks in his lows to try to open up his opponent.
I mean, but then you duck and you eat like a down for 2-2 wall bounce, so, you know, it's like, that's the game, right?
Calculated risk reward. Let's just say. Turn 4. Damage Ooh goes for it again. Not in a clean hit range, unfortunately.
Alright, nice. That elbow catching him doing the crouch dash 1. Nice duck.
On the Porto Crusher. No punish.
Yeah, that throw doesn't do much without a wall behind you.
And once again with the sweep from back turn, then Aisk takes very comfortable first game here.
Nah, he was sweating, I can tell.
Oh, his name is Aisk Joestar now. Okay, so it's an anime battle.
Yeah.
We don't have the music from JoJo, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, that would get us in trouble with Twitch probably, so...
Yeah, of course, with everything that can be flagged and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just do a little bit of an imitation now. JoJo, JoJo. Bum, 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 bum. And then, you know, go on the red. Alright, nice.
Good, already half-life lead from Aisk. Back to phase 3. Good block on the second hit. Hop kicks from Diobrando. Drops the combo. Once again with the hop kicks. No punish from Aisk.
Yeah.
Very mild punish from the down forward 2-1 from Aisk.
Yeah, to be honest, the Fang hop kick might just whiff, honestly.
Yeah, it has very short range. Although probably he could try with the forward 3-4, I guess. I'm not sure if it can punish though.
I'm not sure how minus Julia's thing is. Maybe forward 3 works, but I think it might just be like barely too late. Alright, interesting. Down forward 3+4, okay.
Oh, tries
Yeah,
for the
see?
hop kick. Exactly, case in point. It doesn't reach. Nice block on the down back 3, no punish.
Come on, Diobrano, just do a down 3. Just run up and do a down 3. No, don't get counter hit. Come on. No! Down 3, come on!
Finishes
No!
Rage art. This death. Ooh,
Yes.
it's very unfortunate.
Man, I was really rooting for Dio there in that round. Alright, no duck.
Come below. Lunge punch out of range somehow. Who goes with the launcher from crouch dash? Unfortunately, drops the combo. Oh, and another time with the back turn sweep. And another no round brown from Aisk.
Yeah, sadly that'll be it. Aisk reminding him of the rule that you do have to pick random stage. And after that you can either change your character or pick the stage if you stay with the same character. You can change the preset and still pick a stage though, you know, because like I've seen people in offline just like head back to character select, just pick the same character but like a different custom, and then go to a different stage. You know, advanced mind games I'd call it.
Trying to test your luck with different outfits. Maybe they can help your chances. Or distract your opponent if you have a waifu. Maybe try to go for some less clothing.
Yeah, Kira strat, you know, always wear that vampire bikini, you know, best preset, in his opinion, and you know, I can see the appeal.
Can't really blame him, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see both of the appeal. Alright, so gonna head over to the next round 1 match, which is gonna be Saint versus Localai. If he is here.
None of them are here. They're both DQ.
Ah, okay. Clean up
while-
your room? Really? My room is fucking clean as fuck, bro. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
those
actually
clothes.
that's clean.
I mean, they are there for a reason, and like that couch, I don't really use the couch, so I just throw like some stuff that I'm still using on it. Yeah, sure.
You're on stream now, Wave Kid. Yeah, you're on stream now. Did you ask me where? You're on stream. Okay, look, chat. You can actually see. I already went over it on one spot. Let me do it again. So essentially, yeah, sometimes it will show up like this. Sometimes it will show up like this, but any marked match like this, any marked match will be on stream. So if you have like this mark or this mark, you'll be on stream. So we'll pre-mark every match that's on stream. So if you don't have any like this mark, you're not on stream. But if you do, you're on stream. Wild Tom, we on stream as well. So oops, my bad. So we'll be on stream after a little bit. So because I'll have to do the other matches first. I don't know why this match is not showing up with the correct one. That's kind of interesting. I guess the stream station is already taken. Do I? Yeah. I think I actually need to enumerate the stream stations. Be like stream 1, stream 2, blah blah blah. Anyways.
Yeah, no, they should make an option where it's like, you know, for online tournaments you don't really have stream stations. You know what I mean? Because like you don't have like several, you know, you don't have like several PCs or like several setups where you're on stream or stuff. So it should just be like, you know, on stream, and I don't know. It's weird. They should just make it so that you can put them all, you know, and they all just turn up purple. And maybe arrange like an order, you know, like in the settings, like, you know, first this match, then that match on stream. But yeah, generally we work top to bottom. That's usually the case. Anyway, we're gonna head into Seku versus Wave Kid. Seku, the first legit TGO Chloe, I believe, versus Wave Kid, the man with the Kazuya,
Going to
or
be
the Devil Jin.
quite an interesting matchup. Two very promising. I think they've surfaced from online recently. I've never heard about them from offline times, but unfortunately it seems like decades ago now. But I'm really impressed by both of their abilities. We've seen Wave Kid time and time again, last week and even the one previous. Zika as well is really impressing me when I see him. Like, I seen him fight Sephi Black on stream a couple of weeks ago, I believe, and he's really promising. And he's been on a very good growth from what I've seen from his recent appearances so far. So could be maybe his time to shine.
Yeah, like Seku has actually also been like offline a lot, like German tournaments, you know, your Tekken Manias and such, and he's been doing pretty well. So, you know, it's a shame the Tekken World Tour wasn't happening now, because I think, you know, he's definitely a player who makes a chance of getting a good spot in like a challenger or something. Anyway, gonna have Wave Kid on the Devil Jin, that character that be pretty damn strong right now, in my opinion, versus Seku on the Chloe, a character, you know, I find to be somewhat lacking, but, you know, in this game, all characters are viable, as they say.
That's what makes Tekken 7 probably one of the best competitive fighting games out there. Who finishes the 1-2-3-4?
Yeah, but Wave Kid eating it. Ooh, he's lucky there. Could have gotten a Cali roll against him. Ooh, big counter hit with the back 4.
Managed to get a lot of damage on the wall. Good punish on the down one, and good couple of pokes and round 1 very quickly.
Interesting. That wasn't even hit in time, I believe. Back 4.
My god, the Chloe tech. I've eaten this so many times.
Yeah, it's weird how Wave Kid is struggling, because, like, you know, he should have like some knowledge of the matchup. There's like enough Chloes around that he has played. Maybe he's, you know, he's not ready. His fingers are cold because he's getting smoked right now. But there we go, a bit of momentum, gets the hell sweep. Very fair. Oh man, messes up the wall.
Oh my god, Cali roll. Goes again with the lows. Triple low this time. Ooh, goes for the sweep. Running 3 again. Again. Good break from the throw from Wave Kid. Oh my god, what a whiff punish. The back sway launch. Breaks the balcony. Unfortunately, drops the combo.
Yeah, still had to screw.
Ooh, up 4. Devil Jin's panic move. And manages to clutch it out with pixels on his health bar.
Yeah. Oh man, the counter hit on the sidestep 4, but no gains because of the hell sweep. At the same time, the up 3 after the sidestep, just do it.
Good.
Nice block. Yeah. Great punish as well. Of course, the beach, you know, the wall is very far away.
Oh my god, raw can-cans.
Yeah, pretty good choice against the roll, as you saw.
Oh, once again, goes for the can-cans. The side, unfortunately, was bad for him for 4-2. Seku in rage. Oh, even Wave Kid in rage! And this will do it. Catches him in the air and doesn't drop it. And Seku gets game 1.
Yeah, the approach with the up forward 4, but he gets screwed by that homing move. Nice job by Seku. Closes it out. So yeah, I think Seku is making good use of keep out here. You know, cause like if you give Mishimas too much room, they will just mix you up all day, and their mix-up is kind of dumb right now since the electric buff.
It's it's so difficult to even punish it in practice mode or offline, let alone online. But still, good job from Seiku. I think WaveKid went for Deviljin to have more safe mid pokes, to be able to not let Chloe get under your mids with the Kali roll. But unfortunately, it didn't really work out very well for him. And he went for Heihachi this time. So best mids in the game, but not much else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think Heihachi he might have more experience with, so let's see if that, because he did seem to have like, you know, not the, I'd say the motor reflexes with Deviljin against some of Chloe's stuff. He was like he was doing back 4 against Kali roll, but you know that will lose against both options, finish or not finish on block.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, nice.
Not very confident in the matchup with Deviljin. Good break on the throw.
Yeah, see, you try to step left there, but you know your mind is an electric track, so you know just gonna get launched for your troubles.
Good round 1 from WaveKid. Trying to mount a comeback here. Good while standing 1 to the QCF to follow up. Very good launch. This will push towards the wall.
Yeah, forward 2, like a very strong move still in my opinion. It's a bit dumb. Some of its properties, in my opinion, but yeah, pretty good.
Like going under mids. Nice low
Nice
parry.
low parry.
And finishing it in style with the race drive.
Round 3.
And the failed omen. Ooh, nice. Good step afterwards. Avoids the ball standing 4.
Forward catches her crouching. Unfortunately, doesn't get the down forward 1-2, which is guaranteed.
Yeah, nice choice using that's down forward 3, I believe, to stuff the rolling. It's a very low hitbox in that mid.
Counter hit. Interrupt the string. Nice while standing 4-4 Tsunami kicks, and WaveKid 3 rounds straight here, making a statement. Sending his warning shots that he's definitely not out of this.
Yeah, the prize pool right now, Pen and Rook kit is €10, and it can increase. All you have to do is, oh yeah, we're gonna work with Maturino soon, but right now, you just gotta scroll down, click that donate button, and toss in a few euros, and bam. You know, you're supporting the Tekken community, you know, pat yourself on the back, wow, you know, applause everyone. Sorry, I just ordered an escort. Yeah, I mean, they'd be expensive, you know. I think, I assume. Don't really have experience myself, you know, to be honest. But yeah, I imagine they are quite the expense. Anyway, here we go. Seiku choosing that Twilight Conflict number 2. Hey man, you know, nothing against people who use escorts, you know, if it's legal, you know, I'm not telling you to break the law, but if that's legal where you live, you know, then, you know, gotta support those girls and guys. You know, they be making a living too, you know.
Exactly.
Alright, interrupts it.
Twilight Conflict number 2 here. Probably the best version of the stage. Good full crouch down forward 4. Doesn't get the 4-4-2.
Yeah, got the oh, the second hit, not ready. Okay.
High for the scoot. Nice punish. And once again, nice spacing from WaveKid. Making side step 4 whiff and finishing the round with the down forward 1-2. Oh my god, nice sidewalk from WaveKid.
Yeah.
So,
Struggling to punish that forward 2. Oh, counter hits. There we go. Into the air.
Can Chloe reliably punish 4-4-2?
I don't think if you hold back and it's like the tip, I don't think she can. Few characters can, honestly.
Nice
Oh.
forward once again.
Round 3.
As you said, he's making very good use of that forward 3. Making a lot of difference in this matchup, and once again, forward 3 catches the counter hit.
Yeah, that knee is doing like miracles in this matchup to just catch her when she ever goes to the ground. Oh, the rear! Guaranteed hit. Oh, misses running, but no punish. Oh, counter hit. Big damage. Okay, got the lead now. Just don't mess things up. Nice. Uses the homing.
Very smart power crush from Seiko. Still in this game.
Oh no, he eats it. He just eats it. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. That's Half-Life gone.
Oh my god.
See? It's a homing move. It's a homing move. Electric homes. Okay, rage available.
Oh, nice.
He's dead.
Walk.
Oh, not yet.
Oh,
No, yes.
Oh, gone. I think he tried to challenge with a hop kick there.
Perhaps, yeah. Surprised up 3 didn't work then, you know, that thing works at like, you know, she's -8 and you do a mid and she just crushes it. Yeah, electric is my favorite move to shut down sidestepping, exactly. The thing is like, you can sidestep block when you're about neutral, and when you're minus, you can still get hit when you sidestep block. And sidestep and walking is like walking is a mid. And you have to walk against a lot of characters like Kazuya's Hell Sweep. Like when I play King, I have to really walk it if I want to avoid the Hell Sweep. Like a big sidestep that's too big. Because if I do a big sidestep, I just get hit by the electric. So all I'm left with is guessing, you know, as Murray attended. You know, if you know it's coming, you just block low. or like, you know, Sephi pointed out, you know, you just do keep out, you know, just do like downfall ones and stuff, you know, don't let them mix you up. But then you do like a downfall 1 and you trade with an electric, or you whiff and then do an electric. And I mean, the one thing I found that works is like just using an approach tool or a keep out poke that crushes highs, like, you know, my alley kick with King, or yeah, just like down 3 with Kazumi or whatever you have that has actual high crush properties, so you count as crouching. Like that's the only thing I found that really works, in my opinion. But yeah.
Yeah, it's really that's probably the thing that discourages me most from playing Tekken, because it's in a state where you're continuously guessing. I don't know. I don't think Tag 2 felt this way. I mean, mix-ups have been there like since the dawn of time, obviously, but I don't feel that Tag 2 relied this much on constant 50-50s, but fortunately that's the way Tekken 7 is heading. Even with flip over Oki, it's always like a situation of you have to guess, and if you guess wrong, then you've had it.
Yeah, like, you know, some characters having strong 50-50s or being 50-50 based is okay, but like too many characters have gotten access to play styles where it's just, yeah, constant 50-50. As you say, I don't think Tekken 7 top level is constant 50-50, but then I can show you a clip of an Akuma player against a Japanese pro, and he down-4s him like 5 times and wins that way. By doing Akuma down 4 into, you know, looping that Oki, because, you know, Akuma's a fair character like that. Tag 2 was wild, but at least you had better movement in Tag 2, right? You know, it's what people always say, and there is truth to it. You could move better and try and get out, but I don't know. Yeah, Rage in Tag 2 was crazy though. I've seen like.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy lemon squeeze.
Yeah.
Anyway, you know, that's a whole discussion. Let's head into this match: Geese versus Negan.
So DLC
Triple
battle.
Tekken.
It's a shame it's not on the Noxus stage, so we can have totally unrelated stuff. Nice launch! Ducks under the high from Tremor. Push towards the wall.
Yeah, Tremor, strong player from Poland, but he does dislike online. Ooh, man, the down forward too gets under there.
No exception.
Carry from Labra. Nice block and punish. Goes for the parry. Nice whiff punish. Unfortunately, drops the combo. Tremor now in rage, and unfortunately, it doesn't break the throw. And 1-0 for Labra here.
Alright, gets the lead with some pokes. Gonna make Labra do some work. Alright, good trade for Tremor.
Nice attempt at a step. Fortunately, got caught by the second hit.
Minus 14. Minus 13, nice punish. Ooh, the trade, but no, too awkward. No mid parry there. Could have gotten it out.
Pressure from Labrat to whittle down Tremor HBO and gets another throw. Closes out round number 2 in similar fashion to round 1 as you head into the infinite section.
Very nice little backdash and then interrupting that back 3. That was some very nice play there against the geese. Good punish again. Oh, just does it! Not afraid of the back 3-2 punish. No exceptions. Good unskilled ender. Just needs one hit, really. And it's not easy for geese to come back in this kind of stage, especially without walls. And there we go, just a little poke.
Buddy.
First game, S.
Very strong game 1 from Labrat, especially with that Negan character, which I think is not seen enough, the highest of levels. I remember picking Negan just shortly after he was released in the Japan versus Korea exhibition. Lost twice and never picked him again in tournament.
Yeah, I remember I picked him up as well when he came out, because I usually do that with new characters, and I brought him offline actually. I did like fine with him, but I did feel like he was kind of lacking at that point, like compared to like other DLC characters who seem to be a bit stronger. Though to be honest, it's especially true in like season 3 onwards, where they like really make sure to have you know, new characters have to be strong in their opinion, and I kind of agree.
Yeah,
It's not like it's not a bad thing, you know, because you want to sell them, you know, it makes sense, you know, to make them pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. And since season 4, I feel Negan and Noctis especially got very good buffs, which make them very viable characters now. With the like Noctis sidestep 2 change, which is plus on block and leaves crouching, and Negan got some nice buffs as well, which makes him quite good in competitive play as well.
Yeah, it's neutral on block for Noctis, by the way. Plus on block force crouch, that would be hella strong. But yeah, it's pretty much like Leroy's busted down 1+2, but it's from a sidestep, so no, it's okay. Oh, big shove counter hit.
My apologies.
No biggie. You just thought I'd correct you. Oh wow, the teabag, you know, Tremor is like a man with a lot of salt. Very salty boy. That's why he feels at home here, I guess. SaltyEU.
Players really swinging at each other here. Nice down forward too, once again from Labrat. Spike. No punish.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That was very smart from Labrat.
And that's one way to punish mid parry, just do a move so slow in wind up that the parry window is over.
Let's go for a jump in. Nice. Back 3-2 finishes it, no punish. No meter burn either.
Yeah, As might have been expecting the meter anyway. Oh, big downfall, counter hit. This is gonna kill if he goes for the bar spendage. He doesn't.
Pixel of health on the low poke. Raging Storm pop off.
Yeah, Raging Storm available still. Just needs that.
Let's go for a show on dice.
Oh my god, he's so on point with those.
Or the spike and very nice low parry from Trimmer. This is unique parry for lows. Unfortunately,
Yeah, messes up the carry. So.
Ooh!
It is
Very
hurts.
smart. Oh my god!
So much more as well. Man.
I feel bad for Trimmer here.
Yeah.
Running one. Good block.
Man, ES is like really thinking about like what the opponent's thinking. You can tell by the way he plays. It's you know. Oh man, no break again. Easy peasy. Trimmer in trouble.
Panic Rapukan. Meter. Oh, nice tracking on the down 1+2.
Yeah, classic online low for Geese. He's got the lead now.
Both players just a little bit of health outside of rage, and the back 3-2 from Trimmer will get the round. Very very well fought. A game 2. Sorry, my English is failing me.
Yeah, it was very close though. I thought ES like really, you know, was in trouble, but then he did that little trick, you know, just staying down and managed to get Trimmer to burn a ton of bar and still get that round. But in the end, Trimmer with the back 3-2 winning. So now tied up, but ES able to choose the stage if he sticks with the Negan. And you know, Negan against Geese, if he goes for that open ground stage, I think that that will definitely be in Negan's favor overall. Let's see what he chooses.
Though Geese has the best movement from all 2Ds, I think Negan has exceptional movement. I think he's one of the best from the males in terms of...
His backdashing is really good, right? It's like kind of like a Miguel backdash. Like the horizontal space is very nice, but no, he's gonna go for the new stage. Wants to show off the beach. He has that beach portrait as well on his player info.
Even Negan's sidestep is quite good. There are some moves which only he and Alisa and Lily can evade, which is quite nice for a male character.
Yeah, his sidestep right is actually like kind of broken. It like he like ducks pretty much during it when he does a sidestep, so he can evade highs at home by sidestepping. It's kind of unfair. But yeah, it's very bizarre for a character that looks so big to have movement so good, and then also have pretty good Tekken tools, though they have been toned down, thank God, since season 2.
Gets clipped by the counter hit low with the full launch.
Oh, no bar. Lucky for ES, could have been dead there with the rage. Oh, now he's dead.
Oh, very nice combo with the Moon Slicer. Wall splat into Rush Armor. High unblockable Rage Art.
Yeah, nice choice. Going for the rage there for the kill.
Pretty smart from Trimmer. Not taking any chances there. Plus frames.
Alright, nice interrupt. Ooh man, the parry there could have gotten bigger if he saw it. Man just raw down 1+2, playing the online.
Once again, went for it, just out of range. Oh, nice back 3-2 from Trimmer. This will go downstairs with the correct combo. does. Ooh, went for a screw into running one. Probably the ground throw would have killed there. Let's see if Tremor will regret. Oh, get.
Oh my god, it will! Oh, that should kill with the unskilled ender.
Oh, and yes, it does. And Tremor will be so gutted to have not went for the guaranteed ground throw there.
Yeah, those are the kind of rounds that haunt you, you know. Even if you end up winning the game, that shit's gonna haunt you, you know. You'll be awake tonight, you know. You'll wake up in cold sweat. Oh my god, here we go, big parry. Goes for the max mode as well. He wants that damage.
Nice resplat. Oh, but messes up the double Reppuken, I think. Running one. Good life rate from Trimmer, but Negan is whittling it down. So the low, both players in range!
Oh my god, the stance auto low parry there against the dig jab. You know, that's something that Negan has, that, you know, if you do a lot of dig jabs as 2D do, you can definitely get blown up by that.
Ooh, tries to go for the wall setup. Counter hit on the third hit. Much guaranteed damage! Good wall splat, spikes him to the ground. Tries to delay.
Punish. About equal here, nice. Okay, he's just in it. Okay, nice block. Oh no, the step! He must have extended his hurtbox there. Oh no, he went right, that's the wrong way, that's why. You have to go left there and stand still until it whiffs, or else, you know, you'll get counter hit anyway. But oh my god, Negan, ES, well played there. Yeah, Tremor, you went the wrong way, my man. You went right. You gotta go left. You went right. Gotta go left, my man. That's, yeah. Gotta go left. That's all I can say.
Unfortunate unfamiliarity there. Just like sidestepping left, the Vigil Laser Scraper will still track you.
Yeah, I mean, some moves, you know, like Bob as well, you know, some strings, you have to go right, you can't go left. It's not either way, it's only right. Man. You know, Volcano, about the kitchen counter, you know, I gotta say, I really love it myself. Because the first month I was in an apartment in Berlin, like a Smartmans, it's called. It's kind of like in between an apartment and a hotel, you know? So I had like, you know, room service and stuff, but it was essentially like a tiny apartment. But like the kitchen was like this very tiny counter. You know, you had like, you know, like your baking plates and stuff, and it's, you know, that's about it pretty much. No oven or anything. And a sink, of course, to do the dishes or whatever. And I really, you know, I like cooking, but like I really want to have space when I cook. So like this kitchen counter is like really great because I can just, you know, if I take something out of the oven, I can just put it on there, you know, with, of course, with like some trays, you know, just like some underlaying stuff to sure it doesn't burn. So yeah, kitchen counter, pretty sweet. You know, I can put my food right here. And then I go to my PC if I'm watching something on my monitor while I eat and just take it over there. Yeah. Anyway, enough about that. Gonna go again into Maxifier versus Dragon Kane. So that's gonna be Asuka versus Alyssa, probably.
We've seen Dragon Khan in the last weeks rocking with Alyssa. He's quite good. I believe he made top 8 2 weeks ago. Not sure about last week. Maxifier though, I don't recall this name. So it's time for new Askas. There are a lot of Askas in EU, looks like.
Yeah. Maybe they don't know, they haven't gotten the memo, you know, that Dawn 1+2 is seeable. Yeah, I do have like a memory of the name a bit. So Aisk is saying he's a salty OG, so you know, he might have been someone who was around you know, months or years back even, you know. This has been going on for quite a while, you know. You can see the number. Never mind, you can't see the number in the title. What salty is it even? Aisk, what salty is it? Is it like 124 or something? I think it's like 124.
22. It's on the bracket number as well.
Ah, yeah, on challenge I can see it, yeah. But usually it's in the stream title, right? But I guess Aisk was just lazy today, you know, waking up late like that. Oh my god, look at this. Gonna have an Asuka mirror.
Oof.
2 gorillas in the jungle, very fitting.
Fight.
Dragon Khan going with the clown customization. Looks like, or a king, I'm not sure. I don't like Asuka, so I'm gonna say it's a clown. Good start from him. Nice block. Could have gotten a launch there, I believe, with the West Standing 3. Nice parry. Ooh, raw can-cans from Maxify. Drops the combo, but gets a pickup. Very fortunate from Dragon Khan, excuse me. Spikes into the ground, and the low poke to finish off the round. The hammer blow as well.
Fight.
Yeah, I would like to see him, you know, get like the hammer, like a setup or something, right? While sending 1-4, gets the hit. Ooh, classic, cancel into falling rain. Ooh, but no combo. Gotta have that down back 1-2 ready, boom. Yeah,
I've
it's
never
like,
seen
hey,
it.
oh, it's like Asuka only, I believe, this hammer. Oh, Rage Drive?
Nice,
Oh, actually manages to get away.
Nice Magic 4 from Dragon Khan. Oh my god, spikes her on the ground and she bounces.
Really breaks the 1+2.
Oh, nice parry from Dragon Khan. Forward 2. Guaranteed. Nice sweep. Gets a weird combo up forward 3. Stuffs the Rage Drive. Very unfortunate from Maxifier and Dragon Khan. Just like that. 3 rounds straight.
Yeah, I really wanted to have like a launch, but like don't finish the combo and go for the hammer instead for like a reset or something if they stay down. And that would have been pretty sweet. Like Heihachi can do, you know, like that one stomp on the ground where if you stay down you just like, you know, get bounced up.
Yeah, and then he can pick up with the L sweep.
Yeah. So yeah, Dragon Khan, Asuka mirror working out here. Maxifier in trouble. At least he can't complain about the matchup. He should know it a bit, you know, since he plays the character himself.
That's one thing about mirror matches, which you don't really like calculate until you face it yourself, because everyone focuses on playing their main, but playing against your main is just as important. You need to know the ins and outs of going against your own character. Oh, as Maxifier goes with the Paul.
Yeah, Paul pretty good against Asuka. At least that's what I always hear. Don't know how true it is, but I mean, if you count like low-level Asuka, where it's a lot of reversal, Paul does have a few good elbows, like that QCF1. And, you know, Paul is just overall a really strong character, you know, still. You know, Paul players were like moaning about like some changes, but he still hits you and does like 100 damage with wall with like the 3-2, QCB2, you know, the palm. Oh man, big counter hit.
Damage. Dragon Khan pretty much in the lead. Aisk, if you can switch to the game, please. Oh, demo
He's on the
man.
game.
Oh, goes for the hammer.
He's on the direct, so I don't know how you're not seeing it.
The stream. I mean, not the Discord.
Oh yeah. Aisk, they can't see the fucking game. Stop eating dinner. Get on this.
Uh-oh.
God damn.
We're doing radio commentary.
Yeah. Oh, he
Death
blocked the
Fist.
death fist. No punish. The 4-1+2 didn't work. Oh, he
What?
gets a reversal. Forward 2.
Oh, Rage Art.
Rage Art is happening. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Oh,
my god!
great.
Kills!
Round 3.
Yeah. 1-1.
Demo man.
Approach Demo Man. Classic. Oh no. Nice punish.
Another power crush. Maxifier. 4-4. Nice block on the sweep. Punishes with the demo man.
A crouch cancel Demo Man even, I think. Wow. Impressive.
Oh, Rage Drive hits! And this will be death. Oh, finishes him with the hammer.
Round 4.
Oh, we're switching the game. Okay, thank you, Aisk. Back 3, no dice. Ooh,
Still
the slide
hits.
hit from tip range and a big death fist. Running tackle. Good throw. Good soul splat as well. Another demo man.
I could thought he was gonna do that. Oh, falling rain, down back 1-2. This time he does it.
Oh, he had a chance for the rage drive. Get up kick!
He could have gotten him.
No duck on the back 1-2. Oh, and the generic down 4 from Paul gets us to wall. I thought it was game over. Good throw once again. No break from Dragon. Stomps on her. Oh, gets a counter hit. Nice can to get a clean splat. Nice demo man hitting. Nice back 3.
Oh, he got it, but no combo conversion.
Another demo man. No punish this time. Sweep. Oh, tries to go for a clean splat. The hammer hit him.
Please.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Maxifier, the genius! Just take the hit, get up, and fucking kill him! What a genius! Oh my god! 5000 IQ play here. From a Paul, nonetheless. Wow.
If that
Yeah,
was actually like on purpose, it was actually a galaxy brain. Like,
Yeah,
is there,
man,
is there actually that big of a recovery on the hammer?
I mean, all item moves have shit recovery generally, you know, except like a few of them maybe. But yeah. The thing is though, like, if you take the hit on the ground, you take like the damage, but you don't get like the whole spike up into the air like when they hit the ground, as you saw. And because the recovery is so long, if you don't get that, you can just get up and still get rage out even, so.
Exactly.
Pretty damn good.
Let's see if now Dragon Khan will go to Elisa. Probably
Yeah.
a better for Paul.
To be honest, I think Maxifier showed his stuff there, and he definitely, you know, showed, okay, you can beat me in the mirror, but I can beat you with my ult, you know, so that was that. You know, proved his medal there.
And Dragon Khan does go for the Elisa. Probably can walk Paul's options much better now with the robot.
Yep.
We're going to Hammerhead stage. Quite a big stage, to be honest. And starts with characters off axis. So it can benefit some very clever setups at the wall.
Round 1.
Yeah, Alyssa has like a very dangerous setup at the wall I saw recently. Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, but he gets it anyway off of the boot. Counter hit.
Gets the chainsaw rip. Oh, nice demo man once again. Decent damage with the back 1-2.
Alright, punishes with the 10 hit starter.
Decent punish. Ooh.
And could have gotten the wall bounce there, I believe, but there we go, the back 4-4.
Round 2. Fight.
No duck once again. The back 1-2. Nice sidestep move with the chainsaws. He's gonna go ham with the chainsaws. Power crash, good punish. Gets clipped with the mid from. Oh!
Man, look at the time! Look at it! It's all over the floor.
Power crash. Oh, into the rage drive, and the wall splat kills him at Dragon Khan on set point now. Broken clock on the ground. Clock destroyed itself into a million pieces. Gets the just frame demo man. Nice power crush to punish demo man. Okay.
Ooh, no, good enough. Oh, here we go, reversal. That's -10 actually, the special getup. Oh, the rear!
Nice.
Oh, too late. Nice punish. That's launch. no reaction. No. Oh.
So much boot shenanigans. Oh, what is going there? Oh my god, what a call out from Dragon Khan, going with the Rage Art. Goes over the low and finishes Maxifier with a no round brown.
Yeah, Dragon Can goes down. No, goes up rather. Maxifier goes down. So yeah. I mean, it was to be expected, but I think Maxifier still put on a good show. That 1-2, you know, he definitely doesn't have to feel ashamed. You know, he definitely showed his stuff. You know, the Paul, you know, it was definitely like an ult for him, you know, so still work in progress, but he definitely got like the basic game plan down of approaching and doing demo, man. It's very stressful to play against, let me tell you, so gotta put that pressure on, you know?
It keeps you guessing between low and mid, and since Paul has that fist as well, it can create a very dangerous mix-up to actually face, let alone being on the losing end of it. So
yeah, I mean, you're just like staring a gun down the barrel, right? You know, even if you are able to maybe dodge the gun, it's still kind of scary.
very
Still
scary.
scary.
Considering the huge damage that both of the options deal, you're still pretty much on the losing side either way if you get clipped. It's not like you get either hell sweep or launch, so there's like you don't have that much incentive to duck, because if you duck you can get launched. But with Paul, it's you get nuked either way.
Yeah. I mean, if he's like dashing in your face, you know, just like dash in your face, dash in your face, dash in your face, and he gets like a, you know, he can always back 3, for instance. And if he's in your face, then, you know, he's either clean hitting you with the demo man or he's hitting you with that back 3 launcher. So it's very scary, you know. The only thing you can do is like against Akuma, right? Like just backdash or maybe throw out a few jabs just to keep him out, you know. Can't let him just get in that range for free. Anyway, it looks like we're gonna head over to another Aisk match. This time he's gonna be facing Wild Tom. Almost said Wildom there. And got that twitch.tv/Wildom. Remember to follow for like some epic Lydia adventures, you know. Epic Polska adventures. Let's see how Aisk fares against the Lydia.
Kazama.
So it's parry against parry, pretty much.
Lydia is broken though and banned, you know, so we gotta ban this person, of course. You know, this character is not fair. How can she whiff and be plus on whiff like that? You know, how can I never punish her on whiff? It's dumb. But Wild Tom, you know, he has heard our complaints and he decides to go with the Negan. Gonna throw that Lucille out and see if Ace can reversal that. He can't.
Round 1. Fight.
Very white fight here. Good magic 4 from Aisk, unfortunately drops the combo. Counter hit there. Pushes lowers the wall. Drops the combo. This Negan looks like he's going to a tennis match.
KO. Round 2.
Yeah, honestly. I don't think he'll be hitting the balls that easily with the bat. Though, you know, it's about baseball size, a tennis ball, so maybe. Ooh,
Nice.
counter hit, yeah. Confirmed.
Combo. Nice magic 4 into Tooth Fairy. No break on
Yeah.
the throw.
KO.
You know, Aisk has been playing Asuka for ages, but like now I'm starting to see him use Magic 4 a lot more.
Doesn't the guaranteed launcher there.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't think that's actually guaranteed. There's a way out of it.
I
I
think
think
you
it's
need,
like
you need to hold forward or something. You can escape it though. Oh, gets counter hit.
I think downfall 1-2 is guaranteed, but I think the 1-2 you actually have ways around it. I think like if you do down back back, it actually yeah, duck and then block. Yeah, down back back. I think you won't get launched. Anyway, Aisk quickly, you know, he's a lazy TO, so he just plays very lazily and just wins. You know, don't do a lot of effort, but win anyway. That's the Aisk way.
Pretty much. Good showing, however. Very unfortunate for Wildom, who had very good life advantage in round number 3. But one back 3 is all it takes for Asuka to turn the tables on you. And with that rage drive, the ender can scale massively. So, still not over.
Yeah, Asuka definitely one of the better rage drives in the game, with the spike property and being a mid plus on block launcher in and of itself, off of a forward motion. Anyway, Wild Tom just gonna rematch with a random stage. He doesn't care. So gonna go and hear some flutes.
Round 1. Fight.
Immediately starts off with a counter hit. Doesn't get the wall. Sending 3, no punish. Block on the low. Oh, nice back 3 once again. Gets flipped mid move.
Yeah, whip move, back 3. No, tries to wake up, gets hit for his troubles in first round. Wild Tom.
Round 2. Fight.
Again, the up forward 4 just working out very well here for Wild Tom. Badass, unk, punk. Yeah, you don't want to challenge that.
Beat down punch. Spring kick, another spring kick. Low and mid gets it. And well, Tom making a good comeback here.
Fight. Not cool.
Not cool. No punish from Aisk. That's minus 15.
Yeah, just down forward 2, bro. You got one. A, gonna get the wall. No, bit short. A lot of pressure though. No break on the 2 break. Awkward situation. Not a good punish by Aisk, but it is something. On that big whiff. Approach down 1+2. He's playing through Asuka now. Shin Asuka. Just approach down 1+2 and 1+2.
Fight.
Ooh, counter hit. He doesn't know.
I think it's the 3rd time we've seen this today. You gotta know the Negan tech.
Yeah, you don't want to get launched for that.
Yeah, exactly.
Once you get around it though, they just start doing downfall 1-2 into like stance mix-up. Because that is guaranteed, there's no getting out of that. Ooh, 2 break. That's gonna work. Yeah, it's pretty big whiff.
Oh, and this will probably kill as well. Considering,
Yeah, that's like 90 damage, so yeah. Be strange if it doesn't. even if he was like full rage health, I'm pretty sure that would have killed.
Oh my
So yeah,
goodness.
Wild Tom on the board, 1-1. Nice one indeed.
Ace gets bombed into the next game. Straight rematch. No state change. Quite interesting. I think Asuka benefits the wall more than an infinite stage. She gets quite good wall carry. A wall mix-up is also good with the 1+2 at the wall.
Yeah, and sidestep 2 as well, you know, you do like something that's a bit minus, sidestep 2, bam, they get wall splat. Very, very good. But yeah, Aisk, you know, he might have like a favorite stage or something, you know, that he wants to pick, maybe change the custom, he's thinking, he's going for the joke custom. I'm gonna go to the market, buy some vases or some fruit.
Or topple it all on the ground for the vendors to be desperate.
Yeah. We need a mod that changes the melons to like cabbages, you know, and then like the avatar clip can play like my cabbages.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh,
Nice.
gets hit.
Chance. No last hit. No punish on the spring kick either. No 1+2. Nice backdash from Wild Tom.
And Aisk needs to stop challenging that.
Let's
Oh my
rip.
god. Resplat, yeah, there it is.
Oh, and there it is, and this is guaranteed if you don't break the tackle, which is a just frame as well. If Astocky charges. So
Yeah,
very,
you can also parry it. It has a hit on it. So like Noctis can parry it, for instance. It's very interesting.
okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't either until I accidentally did it against like Cyan, I think. That was pretty funny. Alright, sidestep 2. Yeah, he do. But still, it's 2+. Big whiff.
Big whiff.
Oh no.
Another low and another low from Aisk, insisting with the lows.
Yeah, persistence wears down resistance, as they say there.
Oh my
Ooh,
god!
nice! Finally a launch for his troubles. Okay.
Good delay on the wall combo as well, getting the maximum damage on the third on scale. Down 1+2. Wild Tom now in rage. Down 1+2 if so, and the back 3 beats everything and even more. And Aisk gets a nice no round brown.
Yeah,
He will-
whiff into back 3, you know, that's the life of an Asuka main. But yeah, Wild Tom definitely showed his stuff. Cunt, he says, and then GG. I mean, it says 2 stars, but I'm just filling it in for him.
And apparently nobody bet on Aisk that he was gonna win the match. A very
He only loses if you bet on him, so... Anyway, we're gonna go straight into the next match for Aisk, which is gonna be Øracle.
French anime. As this will kick off round 3, which will be all streamed.
I'm really looking forward to the Pika versus Wavekid match.
Indeed, that looks a very interesting matchup. We also have Dragon Khan against Mutekino. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Who benefited from Singh's disqualification to make it into round 3.
Yeah, you know, Sync and Local A checked in, but then they played Red Bull, probably.
Yeah,
And don't check in, you know, it's like, goddamn. They're lucky Aisk was so late, else I'd be a little more pissed about it. Anyway.
I'm really not a fan of like checking into multiple tournaments if you're not sure that you can make both, because it apart from like fucking up the bracket, it also if you can actually play in both tournaments at the same time, you'll delay one or the other. There's no helping it if you're not trash like
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I feel like strong and you're like, you know, you're definitely gonna be in the tournament for a while. You know, if they're like exactly overlapping, then I'm also like not a big fan. I think like in that case, just pick one, you know, pick whatever, whichever you want to do most.
Round 1.
Exactly, just pick one. No need to
Fight.
do both to please like everyone, but like
Yeah. If one starts like afternoon and might go into the start of the next one like barely, then sure. But like if they're happening at pretty much the same time, like 6 and 7 p.m. and you know you're pretty good and you know gonna make it far probably, then just pick one. Honestly, nice whiff punish with that down forward 2 here.
goes for the QCF1 for Roki.
Punish. Oop, bit too late there.
Nice spacing from Øracle. Fortunately, couldn't capitalize on the whiff. Goes low with the string. Aisk with this lightest of life leads, and the Cancans will make sure that he gets round number 1.
Round 2.
Very good call out.
Fight.
Yeah, Aisk definitely caught the intent of Øracle there. Probably gonna go for down forward 4 after that sidestep, but the Can made sure that didn't happen. Oh my god, he gets the launch off of the punch string there.
Nice block. Fortunately, can Asuka launch that? I don't think so, right? Oh, nice!
No, but you can while standing 1-4, but here we go.
KO.
Big booty. Finish it.
Round
Yeah, while standing 1-4, pretty chunky punish. Ooh, nice float with the assassin dagger.
Nice 4-4-3.
Yeah, Aisk doing a bit too much waking up, and now he gets schmixed for the kill.
perfect.
And another booty to finish off round number 3.
4. Fight.
Ooh, goes for the up forward 1 string. Spikes him to the ground. While standing 2. Good block and punish from Aisk. 4-4-2. Ooh, gets photo of the Cancans. Nice magic 4. Beautiful capitalization with the back 4 now. Nice
Oh
duck on
man.
the first hit. Aisk in rage. Burns it. Nice! 1+2, and this won't kill, but be very close. Aisk gets a life lead and a nice running slide.
Final round.
Catches Øracle trying to side roll. And
Yeah,
final round.
round game 1. Aisk putting up a fight here. Nice block, but oh, bad punish. Could have while standing treat that. Oh, hell
For the
sweep. Yeah, that is plus Aisk.
Nice punish. Unfortunately, Asuka couldn't really get a good chunky punish. Although I think back 2-3 works on it. Oh, and
Assassin dagger for the kill. Such a strong approaching tool.
You lose.
My pleasure.
But yeah, Aisk put up a pretty good fight here. He wants the infinite again. Tries to get that rematch.
Get ready for the next battle.
And a rematch it is. Gonna head back straight into it.
the Infinite probably is more to Oracle's favor, I'd guess, because, or Anna, I should say, because she has much better approach tools than Asuka.
1.
Even though Asuka can rely on those anti-offensive tools like the parries.
Yeah, Anna's mix-up also works quite well at bigger ranges than Asuka, who has to get a bit closer. Like that.
She does.
Yeah.
Goes for the unblockable. Nice patience from Oracle, 4-4-3. It's a good combo in the sidestep, 1+2, and that will be the end of the round. Very
Not a
unfortunate.
drop,
fight.
Round 2.
just a setup.
Fight.
Exactly.
Nice pickup.
Once again, trying to go for the unblockable setup. Step 3. With punish from Oracle. The battle of the back force, homing back force. Still 1+2. Probably out of range for the 2 fairy. Aisk very smart not to commit to it.
One more hit for Oracle is gonna do it. Ooh, no break on the 2 grab. Takes the extra hit. Oracle got that rage throw. He can go for the rage drive and force a mix up.
Oh, this
no,
second blow.
This
Trying
ain't some green rank Anna. This is fucking Oracle. He's gonna low parry there.
Trying to be cheeky with the double O's. Oracle on point. This is Assassin Dagger, which beats the parry as well. But a good launch from Aisk. Goes for Oki. Nice block. with punish.
Nah, Aisk got a lead. Better to just backdash and keep it, as he's doing.
Backdash into back 3. Very Aspa strat. Oh my god, what a whiff punish from
See,
Øracle.
he had like such a good idea, but he couldn't commit to the idea of like, let me play on the lead. And so he blows it. And that's what you get. But yeah, GG's.
Very,
Øracle gonna advance. I think Aisk is gonna perhaps DQ himself. That's what he usually does. So next up, I think we're gonna have Pika versus WaveKid if Pika isn't playing in the Red Bull one right now.
Well, I think it was one of those moments which, like, you get an idea in your head, like, I'm gonna backdash into back 3, and you don't try to keep it for later, but try to make it work on the spot, and that results in like ruining your chances of winning. And unfortunately, Aisk got it into his head to try the back 3, and very nice with punish with the rage drive from Øracle, and he was able to close the second match.
Yeah, like Aisk said, he was too scared, you know, he couldn't handle the pressure. So he just threw it out, just like, let's get it over with. Either you run into this and die, or you whiff punish this perhaps and I die. So yeah, like you gotta keep your head cool, you know, play that lead, you know, if they start getting up to you, you know, like just very casually, you know, just like you know, Jotaro in part 3, you know, gotta get closer to you if I'm gonna beat your face in. You know, yeah, do some keep out, you know, keep them out with like a jab or like a downfall 1 or whatever. But no need to go in there like Aisk did, because going in there, getting on the aggressive, and then trying that cheeky back 3 there, you know, that cost him that game there. So we're gonna have my son calling WaveKid a cunt in the chat as we head into probably what is he gonna pick? What is WaveKid gonna pick rather? Also, Pika has been playing his ults recently a lot more, which is the Leo and Eliza. I'm gonna guess Eliza versus Devil Jin. That's my guess here. That's my prediction.
I think Eliza's correct. I think WaveKid will stick with the Heihachi. We've seen how strong it is earlier. Alright, I think it was a little bit matchup specific, but I still think that WaveKid will bring out the old man. Oh, it's a Geese against Heihachi. Quite an interesting match. Lore match as well.
Yeah, like Heihachi has such strong mids, but Geese has like a good answer for mids that gets you full launched. So you gotta be careful in respecting that parry of Geese when you're playing Heihachi. But some things that Geese can't do is like he has no way of punishing forward 2 other than like, you know, getting a mid parry against it. But like on block, forward 2, it's safe. Even if he has back 3-2 on ready, it's not gonna work. So yeah, WaveKid definitely inclined to abuse the heck out of it, but here he gets counter hit by the down 4, gonna get the wall here, bam bam, wall pressure. Pika very strong at the wall with Geese, very hard to get away off. He really keeps you there, a lot of quick pokes, dig jabs.
And there's the parry.
Yeah, very strong option, and that's it.
Very strong pressure from Pika at the wall. This will probably be the theme of the fight. From oh, what a parry from Pika! Doesn't manage to get a wall split. Should have gone for the wall bounce there. Still gets another combo here. That 1+2. Oh, gets a refloat. Double Reppuken.
Yeah, that was interesting. That's the first time I saw that there.
Nice.
And just jumps when you're in trouble. Jump.
Already 2 bars for Pika. It's looking very dangerous for WaveKid here. Full crouch the forward 4. Unfortunately, he's messing up the 4-4 too. It's the 3rd or 4th time we've seen him get the incorrect input.
Yeah, he gets forward 2 instead of forward, you know. The block's done messing him up there to get the dash. Lots of pressure here. Good trade with the Demon Breath. Oh, I knew it.
Oh, what a call out on the Raging Storm. 4-4-2 and Pika, very smart power crush there. And 3 rounds straight, no round brown. Pika looked in control for the duration of the whole match, for the whole game at least.
My son has been, you know, still grinding Tekken and Rocket League a bit on the side, and he has been really improving even further. You know, in tournaments like ICFC, he does pretty damn well, if I say so myself, every week. So yeah, he's it's definitely someone to look out for. I hope he can replicate these results offline as well once that starts back up, though he will be going to college next year, so you know, traveling might be a bit harder, but we shall see. You know, maybe his dad can go pick him up from his dorm and drive him to tournaments, you know. Maybe. We'll that's another conversation for when that arrives. Okay, get ready for the next battle. Let's see what WaveKid's idea is of handling the situation. Is he gonna go with a different character? Yeah, he's going with the Jimbo. Jimbo, pretty good character against Geese. But
So,
will it be enough?
the 2 best parries in the game, in my opinion. It's interesting to see. I didn't expect a Jin, definitely. Special intro. Pika lets it rip. I don't know what's gotten into him, because he usually skips those. Nice parry immediately. Same situation as...
Nice parry.
Nice wall splat from WaveKid. Unfortunately, he misjudges the wall positioning. Oh, doesn't believe in the combo. Doesn't matter much because he will still probably get the kill here.
Yep. Man, while standing 1 is such a good move. Honestly, people are really, like, people complain so much about Geese, but what they're really sleeping on is fucking while standing 1, in my opinion. That move is crazy.
I think it lets you get very good damage and even a wall splat when the wall goes by.
Yeah, and like the way the hitbox and stuff of it is also so good. The range on it is so good, and it like also has like some evasion on it. It's really strong. Good speed as well. Big boy damage here. Punish? Oh, it's too short with that forward 3. Very short 12 frame mid. Health sweep.
Rage drive, nice dash block on the Shippuden. So push towards the wall, probably. Nice, good punch on the downed opponent, and what a low parry from Pika. And
I think if WaveKid went for down 4 there, like the low parry wasn't gonna be in time. I think down like 4, like those few frames actually mattered there, I feel. That's too bad. Oh, beautiful option.
From WaveKid. Savage sword ender. Couple of big whiffs from Pika. Nice step from WaveKid. Where's the meter? You can save. Power crush Jaken. Goes for the high Jaken this time. Down 4.
No kill on that big whiff. He can still lose here like so! Oh no, WaveKid! Oh, if you only punish that slightly better, this has been so close. Yeah, old gate in Japan. There we go. Boom, boom. Oh so, my god, my heart weeps. Oh my god.
But if it's your son, how can you cry for someone else if your son won?
Hey, I'm always happy when Pika wins, but you know, like I'm such a great empathic guy, you know. I can feel like, you know, WaveKid's pain, like, oh, if only I punished that slightly better, you know. I totally get that.
Seeing back to 1 with the second hit whiffing, like in Pika's face, you know, like it's already game over because Pika's not gonna let it slide for sure. And
yeah, that back 3-2 was online, and so bam, there we go. Like, you know, once he has that bar, back 3-2, quite a good whiff punisher as you see. Also block punisher, -14. So yeah, next up we're gonna go into our favorite Negan, Lab Rat ES. And he's gonna be facing that boy Mutekino. He, you know, very weep name. It's a name I do recognize, but I can't recall the character that he plays.
Wait, I think it's Eddie who will be going against S.
Oh
Yes?
yeah, I looked at the wrong match. I looked at the next Dragon Cane match. So yeah, it is Eddie disguising himself as German ball player the Turk, but he's not the Turk. He's Eddie Cup from Birmingham.
So it's probably going to be either Fakumram or Bob, I guess, against the Negan. Could also be the Leo from Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, have we even seen his Leo in like forever? Like I haven't personally, but yeah, he used to be like Bob Leo, but Leo has been quite disappointing for him lately. I also think I saw him play Leroy in like a clip on like someone's stream.
Okay.
So, yeah. Maybe Eddie is playing in the Red Bull tournament as well. No, there he is. Quote unquote the Turk.
So we just need to wait and see who.
Yeah, look at this impersonation skill. You know, it's like a Ryujin Bob. To be honest, the Turk, he could be Ryujin. Honestly, he could be Ryujin. He could be around there, like not spending too much time on ranked. I can get that. And then he also has the DE for the German language. He's very committed to his role, this Eddie. Because I can assure you that this is Eddie Cup.
Master of infiltration, disguising himself as the Turk. So, pretty curious to see what his pick will be, to be honest. Because we've seen him take part in the earlier ICFC tournaments, which were even pre-season, I believe. He doesn't take part in the recent ones. He's gone Fakumram. He's also brought the Bob, but he played much more Fakumram, I believe. This was pre-patch as well. So let's just see. And he does go for Leroy. Biako Leroy.
Yeah. It was TGP when I was looking at him. I think he was playing Kallax, Lilia, question mark. I think that's where I saw it. So yeah, Eddie gonna go with his Leroy versus Negan here. And we're going to Leroy's stage, so we're gonna have some music at the end, gonna protect his neighborhood and what all. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Immediately, both players spacing out instead of getting in on the action. A lot of dashing in from, let's call him the Turk.
Okay, yeah, just honestly a lot of movement here, but Lab Red, oh, no punish there.
Leroy going for some lows, trying to open up S. Lost frames. The wall bounce on block. Very
Eddie turning up the pressure.
and good low poke here.
Round two.
Getting immediately the first round after a little bit of hesitancy between the two players.
Yeah, Leroy still has such strong tools. It's really like still crazy. Oh, gets bonked with the down 2 counter hit though. Look at that damage.
Run up orbital.
Yeah, it's clipped on the step.
Oh,
Ooh, messes up.
Hermit forward 4. Oh, and the cane! Very smart usage from Eddie. Unfortunately, he drops the combo Come back on the second hit of the string, which is a high-end hell sweep, interrupts the rage drive. And a couple of very good callouts from Eddie, showing why he is one of the UK and probably Europe's best players.
Yeah. I doubt you'll see him be invited to something like We Play, but I think definitely he could rock up there, honestly. But he's a bit of a hermit, this Eddie. He's a bit of a hikikomori, you know, the only tournament he goes to is at VSF, because it's in his hometown. Oh my god, there we go. Oh wait, he also went to Berlin Tekken Clash, sorry. He made an exception, he went to Berlin Tekken Clash, I remember now. Down 3-2 pressure.
He was also coming to Malta in late 2019, unfortunately had to cancel his plans.
Yeah, you know, oh, I'm so scared of Corona, I'm gonna cancel my plans. No way, he was just looking for an excuse. Nice punish. Hey.
To the wall.
Hey.
Weird ball splat. Goes for the mid. Oh, wake up pressing buttons. Down 2. Frames. Oh, and a good low. Eddie tried to challenge, but S gets the round, and it's final round here. Game 1.
Yeah, gotta be careful of that down 3-2 pressure, so strong. Especially if you're smart like Eddie and just like mask it with some movement. Ooh, nice low parry. It's like, let's give him Hong down 3-4. Let's give him like somewhat Jinx like parry. Let's give him a 12 frame counter hit. Let's give him Brian's orbital. What else? Oh, let's give him Kazumi back to... you know, let's just give him everything. G-Clef cannon.
Oh
yeah,
my god, look at the tracking on that.
Yeah. Back 3, normal hit launcher, homing high.
Very unlucky for S trying to punish a low online. I mean, you don't do those. And Eddie manages to clutch it out, punishing the unfortunate punish from S.
Yeah, Labrat S definitely put up a fight there, but Eddie manages to get the win. So yeah, gonna go into that second game. Let's see if Labrat is gonna pick a stage or maybe show off another character.
I believe it would be a wrong decision to change. He's shown that his Negan is very good, both in his trained match against Trimmer and even in this game 1. He was even 2 rounds down, managed to start adapting pretty well. And as we said, unfortunately the timing of the punish was a little off and he got his punish blocked.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's see what stage, probably I guess, he shall pick.
Yeah. And gonna go to the beach again. He does seem to like this stage. Let's see if he can maybe find an answer for those down 3-2 pressures. I mean, if you block, you know, if you block the low and stay ducking for the high, I think you get a better punish than, like, for instance, against Haorang, who, you know, Haorang is like, you know, he's gonna do the high, you duck the high, and then you try to punish, but like your punish doesn't beat like whatever button he's pressing afterwards, you know? That's like how you feel playing against Haorang.
Because I think down 3-2 has bigger recovery than the down 3-4 from Haorang. Beautiful whip punish in the meantime from S.
Yeah.
Exceptions.
Good lead.
Eddie also used up the cane, so that's not going to help him in the future. Smacks him to the ground. Nice block, good punish from Eddie. What a sidestep, and what a nice comeback from Eddie. He was definitely on the losing side in that round, but managed to claw his way back.
Generic down 4 wants to get something started, but he gets hit by the down 1+2 on counter hit. Plus on frame, low crushing, wall bounce, coming your way.
Ooh, gets full launch.
You know there were Leroy players who called him weak, like he's weak now, bro, since he got nerfed. He doesn't have any good moves anymore, you know.
Imagine a third frame counter hit launcher. Mid. That's okay. Whoa, nice up forward 3+4, 1+2. What's the final mix? Nice block
nice
on
block.
the low.
Very
God.
clutch.
Fight.
And it's a set point here for Eddie. Dashing in S's face. Forward 2 out of range. Nice with punish from Eddie.
Yeah.
Nice block once again. Hit low. No break. Eddy in rage. Flips him over. And it down forward once from S.
Yeah, momentum starting to build on the other side. Can he make something out of it? Oh, boom! Sidestep 2! Let's go to that wall. Messes up, sadly. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Commentator curse.
Still a sizable life lead for S.
Man, why is that move safe? That sway back that parries everything. Why is that safe? Oh, not cool, bro. Let's go. But boom.
Oh, the sidewall screws him over. Should have gotten the kill there. Oh, stops the rage drive. Doesn't
Not
break
breaking
nothing.
four?
Oh,
and
down
then
forward one. Very
Yep,
unlucky
yep.
for S. Having the wall ruining his combo.
Eddie already left. I don't know, maybe he has to play in Red Bull or something. He's like, oh shit, gotta switch over to my real account. Since, you know, I think in Red Bull they definitely don't like it when you do something like he's doing here with the names. Anyway, he has put up a good fight, even if it was 2-0. Definitely entertaining. So now, gonna go over to the last round 3 match. Dragon Kane versus Mutekino. Keep having to peer at the name, pardon.
Yeah, I
So,
also
yeah.
think we're switching now to Pandra proxy.
Alright.
Thanks for staying on, Merku, and of course Rexu as well. Today very nice commentary, man. Shit. I
Yeah,
am gonna
was-
pour my first drink, and it's gonna be good.
Yeah, so yeah, thanks for having me on like usually. This time I wanted to do some part 1, so I could, I don't know, spend the rest of the evening, I don't know, getting salty in Tekken itself while I watch the stream. So yeah, thanks for having me, and goodbye. Yeah, Rexu, you gonna say anything?
It's been really fun, like always. Very enjoyable matches as well. Hopefully we're going to have nice continuation of the tournament, more hype matches, and yeah, heading in for a nice break. Thank you for watching, and keep the matches on. I'm being okay.
Yeah, that's good games, and let's see some good ass Tekken. And now I'm gonna get out of this room and give the space to the other commentators. So yeah, have a good evening, everyone.
Yeah, what he said. Bye.
Yo,
Hello, hello, hello.
hello.
I think you forgot to turn your sound off. Oh god, no, PS Ninja.
Which one?
Man, that was the same Merku did. When you create the link, this one that says audio, you gotta turn that off, so no audio.
For me? Right, okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Let me just restart that then.
Chad, as the professional TO that I am, I'm kind of like, let's just do like production changes without a proper break. You know, let's just do it live on stream, so you can see when whenever there's like some small hitches, some small issues. You know, it will be very apparent.
Right. Okay. I've posted.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get that fixed real quick then. That is how it is sometimes with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me get that on.
Oop.
Second. I should have a list of like all commentators so I can quickly like switch names. Actually just have everyone pre-added in the overlay. That would probably be easier. It would be like the biggest brain move instead of having to change all the names. I know. I'm not that smart, so that's not what I'm doing.
You don't plan that far ahead. I get you.
Alright, we are gonna go to the commentator camps in 3, 2, 1. Well, that was faster than my countdown, but what's up, guys?
Hello. Oh my god. Panther, you're muted. Like,
Jesus Christ. I've been speaking by myself for like 5 minutes. That's okay. It's Tekken time, guys.
hello everyone, it's time
We
for
don't like
Tekken.
production values here. I
Yeah.
was making all them jokes about with not liking production values. And now what it is until nice.
Yep.
That's what you know and love about SaltyEU.
I love the
Head straight into the winner semis, I think.
yeah.
And now we're gonna see some good at Tekken.
We had Eddie.
Not Eddie advancing.
Not Eddie. Aisk's best friend. You know. Dancing
My favorite
against S.
streamer.
Yep. But
I believe the next game is gonna be Dragon Kain and Mutekino.
Mutekino?
I don't even know.
Mutek.
Sounds like a weeb. So it's gonna
Yeah.
be Mutekino for me. If that's not your name, then sorry about that. Choose a different one next time.
Get owned. Right. No, yeah, I think it's Mutekino.
Says
And-
Muteki, so
So
yeah, he has a Baki avatar, so it's definitely Muteki.
oh yeah. And winner of this will take on Øracle next round. Well, not
Yeah,
next
he's gonna
round.
head to the winners.
Yeah.
Because this is winners quarterfinals rather. I said it's winners semis. That's not the case.
Ready for the next battle.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last winners quarterfinals.
And then we'll go right to winner semis, I believe. Lessa versus Zafina.
So Elise versus Zafina. People seething in the chat already.
Yeah. She's got better
Yeah.
movement.
She's got better movement than just play her instead of the shitty character you're playing, man.
And of course, Alessa, an online killer, as you know.
Round one.
You see that costume. He knows.
Yeah.
He
He
knows
knows-
the first to two, quick in, quick out. Just gonna steal it and get away, man.
Yeah. He hasn't even finished his dinner. Look at that. Still holding that meat,
Yeah.
like right by the bone.
She doesn't even need food, but she's still
Oh.
eating.
We're doing the online stuff already, huh? Nice sweep there. Trying to shoot. Get what?
Man, trying for the back 3+4 already. For his own line, man.
Oh yeah. Nice step. Gets a jab for the punish. Oh, nice.
Kick. First of the day, not even gonna try a combo. The wall was so close.
Split was overrated.
This is not a combo friendly stream.
We don't finish combos here. We just like launch.
Finish
and then-
strings, but we don't finish combo.
Yeah. Oh, that's death.
There you go.
Nice.
That's a finish round though. First
Nice.
round got Dragon Kain.
Fight.
Oh, stays on the ground to avoid the LP. Or the follow-up.
Oh, the down 3. Damn, he tried for the dig jab combo. It's not gonna hit though.
Chainsaws are out.
They're in.
Nice punish.
They're out again. They're in again.
And nice sidewalk into a down forward 2. Great
So
drive.
the combo here. Side wall.
He was just
Didn't
so
even
lucky.
account for the side wall. There you
Yeah,
go.
he-
That's gonna be couch and punish. That's gonna be a 1-1.
Yeah, Alyssa is one of those characters where you can't just like randomly just block the rage drive, you know? For
Yeah, you have to be
Alyssa.
really careful because it's active for a lot of frames. So a
Yeah.
lot of people tend to punish early and get hit. And as an
Or they're
Alyssa
not able
player,
to
I
get
love
like
it.
a
Yeah.
like,
That's the
Oh.
timing. Oh, that's not even a punish, but that's gonna be a nice rage drive there.
huge damage.
Okay, anyone's round really.
Mhm.
If Alyssa makes a mistake, that's gonna be a round as well.
I think Dragonkin needs to. Oh, nice throw break.
So just he's got the lead, so no need to get greedy. Just backdashing
Oh.
away, but
Whoa.
stuff like that can happen. Rage is spent. Oh, the throw! Oh, man.
And that's
Round 4.
He was mashing those chainsaw throws, those chainsaw moves.
round 3 here.
Now
Wow.
he's backdashing. He's backdashing himself against the wall, so I'm not sure that's a great idea.
No, yeah, Zafina's gonna
Before.
outmove you totally. So like,
Yeah, even if Alyssa's move is really good, Safina's just a little bit better.
chainsaws. Oh,
Punish.
let's
There you
punish
go.
that.
Facing away. Great,
Mhm.
great job by Mutaki here. That was a pretty close match. I think Mutaki had the lead in almost any situation, really.
Yeah, I think
Not
that's.
sure if we're gonna see a different character or something.
I doubt it.
Yeah,
I think it'll be a map change, probably.
yeah, maybe an infinite map, even though that's also gonna be good for Safina.
Yeah,
So
I
this
don't
is kind of an issue because anything
Yeah.
Alyssa can do, I think Safina can do better. Besides the chainsaw.
Yeah, I don't see a stage change that'll fully.
Not even sure what he can do with it. I think Safina's just a better character.
Yeah, that's.
It's gonna be down to the mental games.
Yeah, he
She's
needs to
just
be a
not
better
gonna be
player.
whatever for us. You need to play her if she's a better character, even though Alyssa's really good. I see the usual things back said it, that Alyssa's underrated. I think that comes out like twice a month.
Yeah,
There's just better characters in the game.
Alyssa's underrated because you lost to her, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's like the
Ooh,
next.
Lydia, okay.
Oh, Lydia.
Okay, that's unexpected.
I
Let's
didn't
see.
think they'd go for Lydia, to be honest. I thought like
Yeah?
they'd just stick with Alyssa.
I don't know how good of an idea this is. Well, it's a good idea in the sense that he was getting whiff punished a lot. So if he doesn't want to get whiff punished, he just picks Lydia and is not whiff punished anymore.
Yeah, Mutsuki can't as easily whip punish Dragonkin now with Lydia's very good whip recovery.
Yeah, Lydia's kind of busted on the whiff frames. I think Mirko mentioned it earlier. I think her moves recover a little bit too quickly.
Oh, that was a clean low launch there.
Yeah, bug one in there, maximum damage.
Yeah, that's fit.
Oh, he's gonna slide the rock and roll slide there.
Nice. Dragonkin gets around.
And for two. Stop that threat in its tracks.
The thing is, something that Murky can do now is use Zafina's sidestepping to her advantage, seeing that
Yeah.
Lydia is quite a linear character. When it comes
We
to
don't
sidestep.
we haven't seen him sidestepping a lot though. He's
No.
one of those 2D players.
An Akuma player in disguise.
Yeah, Lydia is kinda one of her issues is homing moves really.
Oh, those spark.
You don't need homing moves if your opponent doesn't sidestep. So
Yeah, exactly.
this is Dragonkin's much to lose right now.
Fight.
This match here is looking like a
Oh,
wash
nice
for
block.
Dragonkin.
There you go.
Help.
Try blocking that. Nah, that's safe
Nice
until
interrupt. Oh, that
and
was
another low, another punish.
not quite death though. There we go.
Just a down for one. He's gonna do the taunt, the honorable taunt.
The honorable taunt, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1-1. Really good choice on the Switch.
Oh, it's a fantastic choice on the Switch.
Yep.
Mitsuki's definitely gonna have to.
Maybe he
sidestep a
noticed
lot more.
that Mutake wasn't sidestepping, so why not pick a character whose only weakness is homing moves?
Yeah,
That's me.
that's some big brain stuff.
I think I'm not one of the people that think Lydia is busted. I think she has her weaknesses, but not a lot of them. She's still a really good character. I think one of her weaknesses is homing moves.
homing moves.
Taking her against an opponent that doesn't sidestep is, as I said, a great idea. And it's
I think that's what makes her so hit or miss on like top level tournaments.
Yeah,
you know, where
if you play online and you don't sidestep, you're gonna get clipped by Lydia. That's happens to the best of us, you know.
And I played Jack. I don't sidestep.
Oh, Brian, okay.
Brian.
All the character switching. Back to the volcano though, where they all began.
What does Brian have to counter Lydia though?
I don't know. He can just do sucker kick a bunch. I don't even know.
Just
There's a
spam
bunch of
action
-10 moves, so if Dragonkin has the knowledge, it could be tough for Mutaki.
Round 4.
Oh, he recognized those mix-ups aren't real. News flash. Okay. Did the -10 option that Mutaki wasn't aware. Ooh, the hop kick.
Oh no.
Could be the round. No.
While standing 4. Oh, back 1+2. That's dead. Nice.
That's a dead Lydia.
Round 2.
And a taunt to end it.
Fight.
Yeah, of course. Brian player after all.
Oh yeah, Brian players just like they do taunts in
You're
this.
not gonna taunt. Why are you playing Brian? Huh?
Yeah. Back one counter hit.
Should lead to the wall easily.
Yep. Big damage.
Nice. Easy 40% there, 45.
Oh, nice hot kick.
We're just gonna chase him out of the wall.
Yep.
Ooh, hop kick. Too far from the wall though.
Oh
my
my
Just
god!
matter. Just
Round 3.
we're gonna
That
finish
was-
the string.
Fight.
Not even sure if that was a combo.
I don't. I'm
I don't
not
think
sure.
it
Hatchet. Oh, nice
was.
1+2 break.
Another throw broken. He's testing the knowledge right now. Ooh, nice.
That was a generic throw though. Nice duck. On doesn't quite connect.
And,
Ooh.
that's in that flowchart though.
While standing 4, back 1.
KO.
There you go.
Yeah, the down back 2 taking it. Very good mid poke.
Fight.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Man,
This is.
this
Oh,
man
there
is
we go.
matching.
Yeah, it's the online test, you know.
Yeah.
Nice. Orbital from Mitsuki. This is now or never for Dragon King.
Okay, he's doing. Wotak is catching on. There's 1, 2, 2 follow-ups. Ooh, just gonna do the string. Why not?
Yeah, full string if they're not blocking it, you know.
Yeah. Why not?
Hatchet takes it.
Ooh,
Nice.
That's gonna be it for Mutaki. Gonna take that away and advance to the next round where he'll face against Øracle, I believe.
Yes. So that's Mitsuki versus Oracle.
So that's
for the
the
semi.
winner's quarterfinal set.
Yeah.
The next up is gonna be our winner semis. I think first
There
up
we
we're gonna
go.
have Pika against not Eddie. The Turk.
Damn, not Eddie.
Yeah. Not my favorite streamer. How do you find the info about tournaments? There's a little place called Twitter. You know? There's a bunch of users there. Most of them are not even human and shouldn't be considered. They're treated as humans.
Yeah, they're
But
robots.
you can also hear about tournaments there. Totally not Eddie. Yeah, this is definitely not Eddie.
No, it's not Eddie at all.
Yeah, Pika has a good Twitter. Just plugging tournaments and posting pictures of with his t-shirt.
I mean, what else is Twitter there for?
Just cute pictures, memes, and
Yeah.
plugging. That's all there should be on Twitter.
Yeah, that's a good Twitter account, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, educational and funny. Yeah, there's Pika there. Not Pika, sorry.
Bring me good luck in tournaments to my Twitter feed. Yeah, I think it's the best place to hear about stuff like that.
Yeah. It's good because you can like put notifications
Yeah,
on.
you follow
for
the right
certain-
people. Like the strat about Twitter is just following the right people. I've been really loose with my trigger finger silencing people on Twitter lately, and it's been a nice choice. No.
Oh yeah, no, just like filtering.
Oh, you don't like? I don't like what you're talking about. Let me silence you real quick. Never talk to me again.
Don't talk to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pika's got the hand of it.
Mm.
He's
Pika's
a
pro.
multi-tournament specialist, so. Yeah, Aisk also retweets a lot. Aisk also has a good Twitter game, just plugging stuff. I retweet what I say, but it's mostly memes for me, so not a good account. Turkeys and Edddyy.
No.
Okay.
Sure, Pika.
Sure. Not the last time.
When was the last time Turk
Maybe
and
this is
Eddie
a,
were in
maybe
the
this is a
same
third
event?
person. It's not Turk or Eddie. Someone else.
Get ready for the next battle.
This is Aisk's like second
Yeah, this is
account.
his cousin probably.
Aisk's cousin.
He's been secretly teaching him Tekken for the last 3 years.
Okay, we got Leroy versus Geese on Forgotten Realm.
Okay, this is I assume Leroy has good floor break combos because he has everything. But so does Geese.
Yep, so does Geese. Both characters quite good on this stage.
Yeah. I think these are both top 5 characters. I don't think a lot of people would discuss that. Or Geese maybe not.
Maybe not Geese.
Or
not anymore.
Top 10 maybe.
Top 10 for sure.
I think Pika makes him top 3 though. Pika's really good with that Geese.
Yeah.
Not many people have actually stuck to Geese.
No.
It's kind of
like-
surprising.
It's like Steve.
Round
Yeah.
1.
All right, we got.
I think Geese players cry less though, because they recognize that they're only picking him because he's cheap.
Down 4. There we go.
So we got a match here. Share this off.
Dad step 4. Connect. Oh, the 2G jumps are starting. The thing is, both of these characters really like being up close and personal with you,
Yeah.
right? So it's
It's gonna be rush down first, yeah.
like Leroy can just steal your turn basically with parry and like forward 1+2. I think
Yeah,
it's like
he's-
1-inch punch.
He can be Hwoarang with parries. He can be the most dangerous character in the game.
Oh, doesn't break the throw, and
That's
that's
what Leroy does. No?
no.
Leroy did it out. Wise choice.
Nice block, but goes for the neutral jump instead. Ah, there's the 1-inch punch.
Floor break. Can see the wall under. Decent damage there. Ooh, it's gonna jump over that throw.
Oh, there's a parry. This is gonna hurt.
Not over yet. Rage available, meter available.
Oh, deadly wave.
Wave. So maximum damage option he can do.
Ah,
Ooh,
well, standing for.
all of that for just the wall standing for.
Yeah.
Fight.
I don't think so.
Nice deadly wave, kid.
Nice 10 string killing. Yeah, okay.
This is gonna hurt.
One more bar. So I think he's gonna use it.
Neutral jump. Oh, he presses
It
the
is.
button.
It's not gonna wait, it's gonna close. One more decision. There
Nice.
Yep. That's a good decision.
Fight.
Ooh, the low parry. Gonna shut that down real quick. A bunch of pokes.
Oh, here we go. Welcome.
Not even gonna finish that. He recognized the ball wasn't close enough.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Rebuken. Leroy and Rage. Nice.
That's the 1-1-2.
You win.
That's the first game for Pika.
See, it looked like Turk had the upper hand first round, right? But I think Pika just adapted so well to
I think
Leroy.
we're gonna see that Bob.
Do you think we're gonna see the Bob?
Historically, like Eddie's Bob has been historically a thorn on Pika's side.
Hmm.
It took a long time for Pika to start winning games when they played in tournament.
Hmm.
But that was a long time ago, and Pika's way better now.
Pika's way better, and also like Bob isn't the force people thought he would be.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I think now that he has played Bob for the entirety of Tekken 7, I do believe Bob is the best he's been in Tekken 7 at least.
I don't know.
Even if it's not the oh no Tekken 6 Evo again, that everyone was crying about.
Everyone's Bob. And, like,
Okay,
Yep.
stick with the Leroy and go to
Infinite stage.
There you go. It's a shame we're not gonna see the Bob Calbo.
No,
But, that's what it is.
I think he prefers Leroy. He probably prefers Leroy on the Infinite.
Yeah, this is gonna have his card he's got on his hand.
Round
So
one.
let's see if it works.
Fight.
Got the Pim suit ready.
Yep. Nice.
Okay. A nice combo there.
Oh, nice float.
I'm gonna stop that jump real quick.
Nice whiff
Ooh.
punish.
I'm gonna whip that.
Pika's in rage.
Okay, he's floating everything right now. Pika
Yeah.
cannot jump. He cannot leave the ground.
Round two.
That jump is locked down now. Oh my
He's
god.
an anti-air missile gun right now. Oh,
Baiting the
nice.
parry and launching for that. Oh my god.
Pika getting blown up right now.
Yeah. Eddie's inside his head.
Oh, he cannot leave the ground.
Nice kind of hit.
Okay, finally an airborne move hitting.
Spring kick.
KO.
Oh, crouching a little bit too much.
Yep.
Round four. Fight.
Still, Turk on the lead though.
Oh, launch immediately.
Oh,
no!
The Kane gets stuffed. And now
Yeah,
it's gone.
that's it for the rest of the game. For the
VC
round at least.
50%. Okay, 1+2 doesn't follow up.
Oh,
Parry.
that's dead.
There you
Nice.
go.
Didn't even need the staff.
I'm gonna swing my fist if you get clipped, it's your fault.
Yeah.
That's what Leroy said.
Look, just don't get hit by it.
Yeah.
You know?
Just backdash, bro.
Just back there.
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna see the geese again.
Mhm.
Pika played Eliza for the whole tournament last week, I believe. Maybe except for grand finals, but she's been playing some Eliza as well, so
Yeah.
maybe we'll see that. Don't know if he's gonna be confident enough to pick that against not Eddie,
Yep, not Eddie, not.
but yeah. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it's just gonna be key stage. I think that's gonna be.
Honestly, I just see Howard to stay. Yeah, like
Yeah,
stage
I
base.
think that's the most logical choice.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep, it's like King.
It's
It's
gonna
like
skip the intro though. Make your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
it's like Kings with Forgotten Realm. You know, like it's
Yeah, it's your house, man. You're gonna want to go to your house after losing, you know.
yeah.
This is a 1-1. Whoever wins this game is gonna advance to the winners finals.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a guaranteed top 3, so it's a pretty crucial match.
Pika does not want to slip up here at all. Ah, he skips the intro.
Skipping the intro is not even gonna.
Oh no, he's went devil. He's went devil geese.
Oh no, Diablo. Cancel Diablo.
Geese el Diablo.
There's
Oh.
keys, so it's cancel. Do the full thing, you know. Man, I don't even. You don't even have time to meme here. The runs over the other.
Oh yeah, the round's done.
No memes.
Round 2.
No memes here allowed.
Fight.
They were conquering his devil, but no.
That's a good way to just describe Tekken 7 during like all of season 3.
Yeah.
Leroy conquering. Oh, nice interrupt. God, it seems that anytime Pika tries to get into Eddie's face, it's just
Yeah.
Eddie has.
He
an
cannot
amplifier.
leave the ground. Like
Yeah.
every airborne move has been anti-aired. This is a
Yeah.
2D game right now.
Every airborne move gets anti-aired. Every time he runs in, he gets counter hit for it.
Yeah.
We're really playing on. Oh my god, is this the combo video?
Yeah, that's a good combo. Maybe not combo video worthy. He's gonna try again though.
Geese is
Definitely connect. Kill, no.
no.
I want to finish the sentence. But they don't know.
Eco is just trying to style on there.
Yeah. Wasn't lucky enough. Got the round. Still alive, but this is last life for Pika.
Yeah, this is sudden death right here.
Oh, we're gonna stop that quite quick.
Oh, doesn't fully finish the combo. To the wall. Nice.
Okay, gonna jab again in case that's anything. Nice side stab by Pika.
Nice set.
Or the Kane.
Oh.
Kane anti-air. Come on, man. Every move in the game.
Every one of Leroy's moves
Get
is
down
an
there.
anti-air. Yeah. Don't you dare jump against me.
It's like an old lady chasing a mouse with like a broom. Get
Yeah.
down here. Man, that's it. That's not Eddie advancing to the winners finals.
He could
Who
move
will
going to
place on the
loser.
winners finals though? We are gonna say that in the
That's
next
right.
match. And Pika, of course, still alive in the losers bracket.
Yep.
It's never over with Pika. So, I think he's a losers bracket expert as well as a multi-tournament expert. So he cannot be counted out.
Yeah, Pika is like the king
with that,
of making
yeah.
a comeback. I believe in Pika.
Imagine the person you live with always saying no when you ask to play offline. I mean, who would want to play Tekken, man? Tekken online is where it's at. Why you wanna play offline, man? Offline Tekken is trash. Online Tekken is where it's at. Best in the business.
Predictions are up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have a prediction for this game and you want to put your money where your mouth is, you can bet your salt points. Yeah,
Sorry, your fault.
you can bet your salt on a player that you think's gonna win.
Yes, Muteke versus Oracle. I go back to that Safina. And
Yeah.
he's gonna fight Anna. some history with Safina and Oracle.
Mm.
I think this is a good matchup for Muteki. But let's see if
Yeah.
we can meet a better player. He's got the better character, if you ask me, but still has to be a better player.
Yeah, he still needs to be a better player. You know, like he had a clear advantage over Alyssa character-wise, but he couldn't sidestep Alyssa's moves.
What is disgusting though?
Or Lydia.
Yeah, this game is character matchups aren't really that important. If you ask me.
It's very specific things I think you need
Yeah.
to watch out for. Poking Oracle to hell.
Oh, that's a good trade for Muteki.
Yeah, very good. Oh, I punished that.
There you go, just done for one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try anything complex right now. Do a barrel roll. So AC for 40%.
Oh,
okay,
that full
that's
crouch.
Trade.
Yeah, that full crouching
Safina.
mixed up his
Quick run by Oracle, activating speedrun mode.
Oracle doesn't have time to be messing around with Mythicky right now.
It's running out of time, so I'm gonna make it quick. Oh, nice little berry.
Poking low. Oh, got.
Nice 4-4-4.
Yep. Doesn't quite end the combo though.
Got some decent damage, and now Oracle is on rage. Not anymore.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
nice. Got something too.
I think he was expecting the low sweep.
Yeah, you always expect hand sweep when you're playing as Ana, but that's the trick. Oh, under jab.
Oh.
That one kinda hurt.
Yeah.
Watch.
Fight.
It was accurate at least. Nice punish. I'm gonna do a hop kick there. We'll be done for 2. And sweep. You least expected. The booty. That's gonna be a final round for our first game. Let's see who takes the lead away. Oracle starting with a poking game. Kentucky not happy with that, trying to get something big started.
Oh,
Finish
the
sprint
thing.
here, nice pick up. Look at that.
Huge damage.
Oh, the parry! Damn.
Very nice from Mythicky.
He's gonna show him again just in case he didn't know what hit him.
Man.
That was pretty anticlimactic, but I guess
Hey.
I think Safina's parry is kinda undervalued.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Pretty-
definitely.
Oh, let's make the same character again, but let's give her a demon hand and a
Yeah.
parry.
That's a
Why
lot
didn't
of
they give
DLC
Ganryu
characters.
demon form, man? Where's Devil Ganryu?
Devil Ganryu.
Canon, man.
Can he
Canon
actually
in my
finish
mind.
combos
Right.
in Devil form?
Yeah, maybe not. He can fly though,
He has the lasers as well.
or maybe not fly. I don't think he can fly. I think that's canon as well. Maybe laser.
Ready for the next battle.
Super stance laser. That would be nice.
Not gonna lie, this devil form sounds kind of lame. Can't
mean,
fly, can't laser.
Isn't that the point of Tekken though? Have you seen Devil Jin?
Fair enough. Oh shit.
Maybe it's just the face tattoos. That's all Ganryu gets.
Armor
Are there
Ganryu
wings or anything,
protecting it.
just the face tattoo.
Man, I'd be so
Armor
mad.
Ganryu.
If Armor King like wasn't in Tekken 8, but another form of Ganryu was, I'd be so upset.
Hey, I've been saying that they should make Heihachi a robot because Hachi is 8 and Jack should be Jack Hachi in Tekken 8. That was not my idea, by the way. Someone in the chat said it back in the day, but I don't remember who it was. Yeah, it should be Jack Hachi and Ganryu should also be a robot. Everyone should be a robot in Tekken 8.
Robot
Except
Wars.
Brian. Brian should be full human.
It's a
Anyway,
Forgotten
second
Realm.
game. I don't think Øracle liked losing that game, so he's gonna try and take that right quick. And he does have the stage advantage.
KO.
Nice.
Round 2.
We go first round for Øracle. Pretty solid. He's gotta keep that up. Not let Mutaki get any advantage. Ooh, man, he's getting so baited with that weapon too.
Oh my
He's the
god.
thing Aodana. He's just walking 50-50 and if you guess wrong then you die.
Yep. Nice.
go.
Guessed right.
Okay, guessing right, but if you guess right, she dies. That's a good thing.
Nice follow-up.
Okay, Alpha Mantis. Tarantula.
Oh
the
my
clip
god,
to the
that
second
hit.
hit. Big mistake. He was probably banking on a trade, but that was a bad idea. Because
That's
that was
it.
dead. Yeah.
You win.
Don't try and go for the trades.
Yeah, don't do that.
Especially against rage drives. You're gonna lose the trade.
A lot of rage drives are like made for those trades, you know. and
Yeah, don't try that. That was a rookie mistake, but I'm sure he'll adapt. He'll get the first game after all.
Yeah, Oracle was actually just
No.
using one hand the first game.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
This is just full form Oracle. Taking the controller from his little brother. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see the Brian now. Or if it's gonna be...
I doubt
Like
it.
we have Zafina.
I think he's gonna stick with Zafina.
I don't think we should. But will he? That's a different story.
I don't think his Brian's better than his Zafina.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I also think Zafina is just a better character overall.
Mm.
So if it was about equal skill level, then his Zafina would be better. Because Zafina is just better. I don't think anyone is gonna discuss that.
Yeah, sticks with Zafina, but goes for the infinite stage to
Infinite.
take advantage of the movement.
But Anna also benefits from the infinite, and
Mhm.
Oracle tends to go for the infinite himself, so this might not be the best choice, but we'll see.
We'll see. It's probably the best
Final
you could do.
match of this set.
Round 1.
Probably the best choice you can have.
Yeah.
Okay, Mutaki is starting a poking war. Let's see if we can win it. Oh, that was a weird combo, but he's just gonna try again.
Go for the mid. Rage drive. Oh no. That is a huge chunk of damage for a walrus combo.
Yep, that's
Round 2.
fair and balanced, man.
Fight.
Yep.
Did I get to see?
We love balance tagging.
Yeah. You keep complaining about the Kuma stuff, and I'm just gonna stay away because that's the trick. That's what I do, you know?
Play them, you know. Just pick a top tier. Down forward 2 gets blocked. Oh,
Oh,
nice
good float.
float! Nice float from Oracle.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't get anything from that stat.
Second is a 3D game, reminder.
Yeah. Sometimes it's easy to forget.
Out again.
Metake's one hit away from losing this round.
Gonna spend rage.
Nice.
Oh.
1 each.
One too many whiffs.
Fight.
Yeah, you can't whiff that much against Oracle.
Yep.
Mauling Mitsuki right here.
Combo.
Perfect.
I'm
Nice,
done for one.
perfect.
There you go. Perfect.
Round
Set
4.
point for Oracle.
Fight.
Yep. Mutaki's last stand on the bracket. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve.
Keeps on pressing a button after the end of that string. He's not aware of like the full string.
So just a regular combo.
Doesn't break the throw.
I'm breaking the throw. Into Mantis. Okay, again the crouching 50-50.
Yeah, just doing Ana stuff. He keeps on
again the second
my
hit.
God, the same mistake.
Maybe he's ducking.
Maybe.
But, he did.
That Oracle going to the winner's final.
Yeah, just like that. You probably, after getting hit by that rage drive 2 times like that, that's probably gonna be back to the lab or not pressing
Yeah.
again.
Just, I'm not going to
Gonna
press
put that
that
fear
single
into
button.
your mind, man.
Yeah.
The next time you fight Dan after that, you're probably not gonna press, or you better not press.
Gonna play a character that doesn't need to press buttons.
Yeah, just like that while ducking. Yeah, I think he was ducking. I don't know why. But I do believe he was pressing on the previous game, but that last time that he was definitely ducking. Yeah, that's Tekken in the last life.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so now we're gonna have our winners finals.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Oracle
gonna
versus
be Turk versus Oracle, or not Eddie
Not Eddie.
versus Oracle, which is interesting because I did say Oracle has a history against Athena, and that's due to Eddie mostly.
Yeah.
Because Eddie started picking Safina against Oracle because he couldn't win with Facumram, if I remember correctly.
Man,
Back in
that's such
season
like
3.
that's such a like.
It's a long while, so I might be wrong, but I think that's what happened.
But
So
if that's right,
if Turk is actually Eddie, which Aisk says he is, but I'm not so sure myself, he would probably pick Safina again.
yeah.
But maybe not. Maybe he has something else up his sleeve.
Imagine what that says to you as a player, though. That one of the best players in the UK, arguably the best player in the UK, needs to not play his main to beat you because he can't beat you as his main.
Well, the thing about Eddie is that he doesn't really have a main. He's just the cheapest character as well.
Yeah.
That's what makes Eddie Eddie in a way. Like, he recognizes that he should play the best character he thinks there is in the game. And he does just that. Even if he plays Bob, you know.
Just need to get a cheap character.
You have to follow your heart sometimes, but you have to follow your brain all the time.
Oh yeah. Sometimes following your heart doesn't always win you tournaments.
Yep. You don't get paid by honor, you know.
No.
There you go. See?
Yeah,
Definitely
there's the
not
peanut.
Eddie. Definitely not Eddie at all. Not my
Not
favorite
Eddie.
streamer. And not Aisk's best friend. And he did get the infinite on the random select, so this might be lucky for Turk. I'm gonna call him Eddie. Not even gonna pretend. Okay, we're having some syncing issues.
Oh, I hope not.
Imagine having syncing issues in Tekken, right? There you go.
Okay.
Have a match.
Arctic Snowfall.
The ugly infinite stage.
Fight.
Going for the default costume.
Yeah, Eddie or Turk, not one for customs, except for Bob Calvo.
Yep.
It's a shame there's no Safina Calvo though.
Nice component.
KO.
Yeah, see, he's aware. He knows.
Fight.
Yeah, they're trying to start a poking war here. Ooh, just gonna flip kick that. Thank you very much.
Big damage. Oh, nice roll parry.
Very.
Both about equal life here.
Yeah, in one's game, really. Oracle just shy of rage. Timer's running out. Now Oracle on rage.
KO.
Nice.
And now he's dead.
Round 3. Fight.
We're going to our third round. Well, that was an interesting trade.
Oh, doesn't.
I'm just gonna finish strings.
Yeah, we finished strings here.
Oh,
Nice
little parry. And this tour guy has a handle on Oracle's playstyle. It's almost as if they played before multiple times.
Oh, he falls for the 50-50. Guess is
Not
wrong.
gonna kill, that's gonna be Asafina in rage. She's not gonna need it though.
Round 4. Fight.
He's gonna scarecrow in his face.
Oh, hop kick. Or hop kicks, I should say.
Oh, the hand sweep out of nowhere.
That's such a messed up 50-50.
KO.
Yeah, and they keep buffing it.
Final round. Fight.
Neutral
Jump.
over.
Yeah. To the game.
Yeah.
3D game sometimes, but 2D game all the time.
Never knew we were playing Street
You
Fighter.
don't know how
Cross
many.
Tekken.
You don't know how many dips you get in this game. Nice power crush.
Oh
Pull the counter
no.
head. Do a full combo after that. Look at that damage though.
Yeah, huge damage. Nice okay there.
Nicely down. Good
Oh, I
save.
think that's death.
This should be death.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
So first game for Eddie here. For not Eddie. You even get the 1 bar bugs. That's an Eddie staple. So yeah, that's 1-0.
1-0 to
This is our first
Eddie.
to 3 though, this is a longer set, of course, as
Yes.
always. Buenos finals. First to 3, TWT rules. Even though people probably don't remember what a TWT is at this point.
Yeah. Ah, it's been too long.
Yeah. What's a tour? A long line? Yeah, I don't. Oracle obviously doesn't have a different character. He's been playing Anna since he came out of the womb.
Yeah. Ever since he was born, he was playing Anna.
Get ready for the
He
next
was born on a 50-50. Yeah.
Forgotten Realm.
Forgotten Realm. It was either Forgotten Realm or Infinite, and he was already on Infinite, so
Yeah.
this is the choice that makes sense. Well, of course, Eddie's gonna be ready with those floor break combos, so this might be tough. This is gonna be tough either way, but this might be especially tough.
Oh yeah, this is super tough for both players. Especially Oracle in a map like Forgotten Realm.
Yeah, he might have chosen his own funeral here. Let's see. Second match of the set. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
And the flip picked out again. He's seeing those holes on the low offense.
Huge damage.
Man, just an easy 70%.
Now it's Athena's turn.
And now another floor broken. Not that much damage, but the floor is broken.
The sidewall did make the combo a bit awkward.
Yeah,
for
the angle
Yellow.
was kinda awkward.
Nice.
Punish.
Dead. Nice.
So that's Athena.
Round 2. Fight.
Walk up down for it. Heel kick.
Nice block, man. It's so hard to block that now.
Yeah. Full strength. Oh no! I think that's dead. Yeah, that's
I
dead.
don't know.
Round 3.
Round each. I think we're on the final breakable floor though.
Yeah, I think this is the last one.
Oh no, he doesn't quite get the floor break.
Drop the combo though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna see a floor break there.
Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oh no, they trade.
Oh, the trade.
Yeah,
With Øracle.
that's a launch.
That should be dead with a broken floor.
I think so.
Right now. There you go.
Push.
Round 4. Fight.
Down jab. Down 4. Whiffs the hot kick though.
One hand sweep.
Huge wall damage coming.
Maybe not.
Oh no.
No. Tarantula stance is so dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Every stance is dangerous. Really.
Nice. Oracle takes it.
That's Athena.
Such a rush.
Such a rush, as she says.
Yeah.
Another one
Now
round
it's
apiece.
1-1. Don't let
Yep,
the
1-1.
lobby fool you. I don't even know if you went to the lobby. I don't think you can. Yeah, it's a 1-1. Never mind that. And now it's Eddie's turn to pick stage.
Yeah.
We might be back to the infinite.
I think we're going back to infinite.
Maybe
doubt-
we'll be back to the Forgotten Realm as a, as a flex.
I can beat you on your own stage.
Or you just won. Don't think the stage. Don't think the stage is gonna make you win, kid.
That makes sense. I feel like it's gonna go for infinite though, like the logical.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I would go for infinite here. But then again, Eddie's way above my brain
Yeah.
level.
Eddie could pick Mishima Dojo for all we know, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
question it. Yep, nice.
Yeah,
But
gonna
changes
run
to
them.
Leroy.
Okay, Leroy.
He just gets the
Safina not
infinite.
Leroy. He got tired of the Safina.
Yeah.
And he got an infinite again. That's quite lucky here.
Anna O. Williams. The Irish woman versus the I think he's from New York.
Owen.
Round 1.
Leroy. I think he's from New York.
Yeah, he's from New York.
Yeah.
East Coast versus not UK. Let's go. Not Eddie versus.
not UK versus not Eddie. So that's sidestep 4.
We're just gonna do that. And I kind of whoop ass here.
Nice hop kick.
That's how the Leroy.
KO.
Oh, you think the character switch is gonna save you? I don't think so.
Round 2. Fight.
+2. Down 1 +2 again.
Nice! Not even gonna let him finish the string. Don't ever finish the string again.
Yeah, don't even try that in my presence. Pokes back and forth. Goes for the armor. Nice.
Not enough power on the power crash.
Fight.
So this is, remember, this is for basically momentum going into the potential last match next game.
We're not tied right now, and nobody's gonna believe.
This is
Even in rounds, there's a 1-1 and a 1-1.
Yeah, this is super crucial. Nice power.
Nice parry.
Oh, the counter
I'm
hit.
gonna top that side step right quick.
Yeah, that clips him. Nice, down
Oh,
forward.
that's the down 4.
Round 4.
Yeah, they looking to get the lead here.
Eddie's got the lead right here. Interrupts the hell sweep though. Oh no, he finished the string!
Gets whipped by the second hit.
And Hermit stance, I think it's called, yeah. Nice help.
Whip. Oh, the cane. Not even gonna let him get up.
Yeah, just the cane for a little bit more extra damage.
KO.
Oh no!
Nobody escapes the 50-50.
Nope, not even Eddie.
Even the best of us can get from. Okay.
Weird axis.
Yeah, I think Anna's string moves her a little bit to the side.
Nice punish.
That's right, not quite enough to kill, and there you go, that blow is gonna be it.
2-1 to Eddie.
2-1 for Eddie. And now he's gonna have the lead. Seems like the Leroy switch worked out.
Yeah, I think so.
Now we might be going back to the Forgotten Realm right now.
I think we'll be going back to Forgotten Realm.
Yeah, I think that's the logical choice. That's the one stage that won him again. Won Øracle again, so I think that's gonna be the choice he makes. Maybe an infinite as a flex, different infinite. But yeah, if he already won Forgotten Realm, I don't see why not go back to it.
Would you really pick a different infinite though? Like,
He does like the infinite Azure too. I don't share that. I like the number 1 myself.
I guess
he
so.
does tend to pick number 2.
Yep,
Nope,
Forgotten Realm.
Forgotten Realm.
Leroy isn't too bad on this stage either though, so
Yeah, Leroy is one of those characters that has everything. You know, it's the smartest way to design a character. Just give him everything.
Yeah.
And don't give him any flaws.
give him everything and
People
then
are gonna love
slowly nerf him.
Yeah.
Just you wait, Tekken 8 is gonna be unusable.
Yeah,
Just like Lars.
it's gonna be like Miguel from Tekken 6 to Tekken 7.
Yeah. Or like Lars
Lars.
or
Yeah.
Round
Legacy
one.
costume.
We're gonna give him Lars hair. Not gonna have dreads anymore.
He's gonna get a Lars face as well.
Yeah, he's gonna have like a Goku haircut.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, very
was-
nice.
that was nice because he didn't even get the automatic low parry. He just did a top kick. It was out of range.
Down 1+2. Down 1+2 again. Oh no, he was just short.
No, stops the combo.
Oh
Oh, that's a
no.
banana. For sure.
Dead. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Forward 2, forward 2.
Oh, it's
Forward
empty
2.
roll.
This is gonna hurt. No!
Again.
Yeah, I think that was the side step to the side messed him up a bit.
It happened twice though. Maybe it's a Leroy thing. He's kind of tiny.
How sweet. Get off the ground.
Ooh, but don't get off the ground though.
Yeah. Nice, down 4.
There we go.
Round 3. Fight.
While standing 4. Nice punish. Just as long as one of those hits connects, then he's completely safe. Down 3-2.
And Schmicks is coming in.
Oh,
no.
nice float!
He wasn't ready though.
No.
Just gonna try again.
Huge damage.
Nice,
Nice.
step. No sprint kicking.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he tries to go for the while standing too. Down 1+2. Just trying to fish for a counter hit.
Another one. Oh, it's Kane.
Oh, that was weird.
Forward trade.
Yeah. Forward
I
3.
think I see Leroy is using the Kane in like often enough.
It's quite inconsistent, I think.
Yeah.
Full damage.
Drive. Sounds swift.
Down 1+2. That's
Oh,
it.
good job, good job. Just like that, it's a 2-2, and we're gonna go to the final game.
Hmm. Yeah, Dragon Arcade, you're on stream next.
Doesn't.
It says so. It says so. Like, it says
Yeah,
on-
if you look at challenge, you can see the matches that are marked for stream. It's a nice feature. I think they've been updating challenge. And it's about time, you know. Smash GG was kind of eating it up, so it's nice that they updating it like this. The best thing would be for it to work all the time, because sometimes it just doesn't. That's not bueno. And I'm until to see the former scorer right now. Let me
Get ready
fix
for
that.
the next battle.
Infinite is 0-2. There we go.
See, he does like the number 2.
Yeah, he does like that. This is a final game of the winners finals. Pantera see the forma invincible.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, the shirt is off, so now it's time for serious games only.
Yep. No memes.
No memes allowed.
Get nice counter hit.
Oh, the cane is coming out there.
Kane already.
I
Maybe
don't
just
know. He uses it a lot. I don't know why.
maybe he just
Only
wanted to get out of
works.
the way.
Yeah.
Nice
I
one,
got
punish.
get off my tool. I can only use it one.
Round 2.
You know what I'm surprised that he's not using? I'm surprised he's not confirming like a 1 jab into the 1+2 stuff, like the rapid punches.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not doing that. That's a very good thing for him.
Maybe he's not actually Edddyy after all.
Perfect.
Maybe not.
His name's kinda out of form.
Round 3. Fight.
Still bringing it to Øracle.
Oh yeah, no, he's still like keeping his own.
Okay. We're respecting each other's places right now. Social distancing.
At least 6 meters apart. Nice. What punish? Nah.
There we go with schmixing going on. And just like that, Eddie about to take it. One round away, set point.
Gets the entire low string. Nice while standing 2 from Eddie. Orbital, nice. Gets hit on the last hit that string.
Ooh, Western into as a punish. This could be all she wrote.
Oh, nice block in the
No.
foot.
Oh, this might be all he wrote for. Yeah.
Yeah. Final round.
Here, he did. Final round. In one game here. And they're looking to start it with a bang. Unblocked. Of course you cannot punish.
Eddie, nice.
Ooh, and
Eddie
just
takes it.
running. Just like that. 3-2 for Eddie.
Good
Now
on
we're gonna have
Eddie.
Eddie on Grand Finals. Guaranteed top 2.
Eddie making his way to grand finals. We're gonna see him later, but for now, we're gonna take it down to the sewers.
Yeah. See you in the sewers. Shall we trip to losers bracket with our loser semi?
Yes, that is.
So Muteki versus Dragonkind, a rematch.
Yeah, that's the run back.
Of course, Muteki is the one that sent Dragonkind into the losers bracket.
Do you think he can do it again?
Threw them into the sewer. Now he jumped after him.
Yeah.
He's gonna get him back.
Attack you for Dragon King into the sewer, and by the time Attack you like jumped in, Dragon King already became the Rat King. But
Yeah, Timan got the 4-2.
I wonder if
I
he's
don't know
going.
too. Maybe the quickest in history.
I wonder if he's gonna stick with the Brian that he picked last time.
It would be the logical choice, but it's the only time we've seen him play Brian, I think. So why not just do it again? Stomp on Dragonkind back real quick and move on. I mean, the winner of this is gonna have to fight Øracle, and it would be a rematch for Muteki.
It would.
It's a win and a loss any way you look at it. There's no right answer here, so. Okay, so back to Lydia versus Brian.
Yeah, it's a
Bring up the
classic.
last game.
And Arctic Snowfall.
Yeah. Snowfall again. Just gonna have the cool hat.
Yeah, the cool little
I like
beret.
this costume.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Too bad she skips like the.
She doesn't need leg day, she's the president or the prime minister.
Yeah. President's on leg day again. Okay, again, he remembers. Dragonkind likes to do that option.
Oh,
hop
nice.
kick.
Yeah,
He also
nice.
likes to do the hop kick. That's working out.
Dragon King's having none of Natuki's stuff right here. He's like, no, I've lost to you once, I'm not losing again.
Oh, orbital.
Soccer kick, hatchet. Back one. Machine gun.
Okay.
Yeah, connect with the hot kick.
Okay,
This
there's
bar. Oh, rage drive
Oh,
connect.
kick again.
Nice.
Never try throwing me again.
Round 3.
Yeah, never do that.
Fight.
Unless you have a nerf throw.
Oh, tries to make some space for herself. 3+4 connect.
So Moontek is dig jabbing out of the stances
Oh my god.
almost automatically, and that could be dangerous if Dragon can notice it. Doesn't seem to be noticing it right now.
He's just trying to bait a button press for the machine guns.
Oh, nice float. You saw that hop kick coming a mile away.
Rage is available.
No punish.
No punter.
You cannot with punish, really, no.
No, no. Nice block of the
There you
hatchet.
go.
You win.
Good
I saw the
shit.
corpse. That's how a game for Dragonkind. Getting revenge, maybe from his loss in the winners bracket.
Hmm.
We'll see. Of course, now you can see, maybe not.
Dragon King, a strong game one already. So like, what do you think? What do you think stage-wise, or even character-wise, that Mythic is
I
one?
think maybe Safina should come back in,
Yeah, I agree.
but he's already lost against Lydia with Safina, so maybe it's not the best idea. Well, I don't actually remember if he switched to Brian after losing to
He
Alyssa.
switched.
After Lydia.
Yeah. So, what happened in winners was, what was it? I think
Yeah, I don't
her
actually remember.
Zafina beat Alyssa. So Dragon Kane used Lydia to beat Zafina, and
Okay,
then he
so
switched to
maybe,
Brian. Noctis.
Okay. This man just
This man's just
using different characters, I guess.
he has 2 wins with Noctis.
2 wins, yeah. All you need. It's all you need, really. 2 wins is a 32 set, so just win 2 more times.
I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I didn't really see this one coming. Such a weird roster of characters to play Brian, Safina, and Noctis.
This is
So random.
it's so random, and for
I
like
don't
the
understand.
final game and the
We'll see what they got.
potential final game in your loser zone.
I can definitely not see the pattern.
No.
Oh, who you play? Brian, Safina, and Noctis? Why? Oh, why not?
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's got the wall combos down though. Maybe he does have a proper Noctis.
Of course, the Dragonkind knows that he can sidestep and he
Yeah.
can avoid most of Noctis stuff. It's really linear.
Nice.
Wow, that was
Round 2.
weird
Fight.
hit there. That worked.
Yeah, that's one of like Lydia's few actual homing moves.
Yeah. Just the homing quotes.
Homing and
Homing
huge
even if
quotation
it
marks.
doesn't show us home.
Nice pickup. Of course, Noctis rating in popularity over
Yeah,
the past
top 5
year.
since season 4.
Yep. You often
Only
thank
one
Bolt
bond
for
plays
that
come
one.
down.
Yeah. Nice L sweep.
Oh no, that's not
Oh!
right. Oh, no rage play for you, boy.
Round 3.
This is looking to be a quick game. Maybe the Noctis pick.
Maybe the Noctis
best.
was
Maybe he wanted to go out with a bang.
character. Okay, right, sure. Nice to the wall. Forward.
Okay.
I don't think I think I've seen that move once maybe in my life.
Yeah. In practice mode.
Yeah.
I don't think in a real match.
He's got him at the wall now. Rage is available. One more. Oh sweet.
It's available for Lydia though. Oh no.
Round 4. Fight.
Still not dead though.
This could be a comeback.
Yeah. Everything where
Nice
a comeback.
Good back. Nice follow-up. Nice side walk by Dragon King. Nice.
No, that's a dead. Noctis there, and that's Dragon advancing and getting revenge.
Getting revenge and going straight to Oracle in the losers finals.
Yeah. We're not gonna see a rematch, and instead we're gonna see Dragon facing against Oracle.
Mm.
Which is, I think it's a rematch from other weeks.
Yeah,
Today.
it probably is. Not today. Not in these sets. Oracle, of course, Oracle being amazing at comebacks, you know. So like, he might just come back from losers and win the entire thing, you know.
Yeah, Oracle can definitely take a game any day. He can choke from winners, or he can break it back from losers depending on the day. And he seems to be having a good day today. So. I think he's definitely a contender to win. Polskaku. This is maybe a reason. Maybe Mutek is typing out another tweet about Lydia being banned. But, you know, she's definitely not as best as anyone with eyes can say it.
We at SaltyEU disqualify any players that use Lydia. But we're losers finals.
No, we only DQ Akumas. That's why you don't see any.
Yeah, we've already
They're
banned
banned on the spot. Yeah, these are losers finals. It's gonna be Oracle's Lydia back to first to 3. It's gonna be first to 3 from now on.
Yeah, first to 3 from now and grand final.
Of course, Oracle is the Tekken God Omega, so he's probably fought a couple Lydias to get there.
Round 1.
2 or 20, you know.
Fight.
2, 20, 30.
Oh, he probably knows how to deal with that.
I love the fact that you live right next to like a motorway panther.
Yeah. The microphone shouldn't pick it up. It does something.
KO.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Predictions are up. See
Yeah, who you got, Chad? You got the Dragon Knight, Dragon Khan here, or Oracle. Dragon Khan with the lead in rounds right now.
Dragon King currently leading 1 round. Nice one.
Maybe not anymore. Then they should be dead.
Dead.
Oh,
Nice.
The booty does so much damage.
Round 3.
That booty dangerous, man.
Yeah, that's a killer. Nice.
That's it. Okay, so he can do strings as well. And I've got a couple strings of her own.
Nice.
Schmix.
It's gonna hurt. Sidewall though.
Doesn't get the booty, that's unfortunate.
No.
Still has a chance to finish the round.
It does have rage available. There it
Let's
is.
clip with the rage strike.
Yeah.
Round 4. Fight.
We're actually not ducking the second hit. It's really quick and it's really hard to do. He almost died at the wrong time. Good thing he was out of range. Oh,
Nice.
nice. Counter now.
This is gonna reach a wall though, so may as well go max damage. Yep. Nice. Final round of game 1.
Fight.
It's anyone's game right now. With the cap.
Next up, City. Oh, armor.
Alright, Oracle about to take this game. Let's see if Dragon Can has anything.
I think Dragon Cannon has a
Never
chance
know.
of bringing it back. Ultimate tackle.
It's got rage. So let's bring it back.
Low poke.
No clean hit.
This is so tense. Nice flow.
The Lydia, there we go.
That was a great float to end the round there.
Yeah, he knows. He's seen a couple Lydias in his time.
You've seen one
You
or
can
two.
see who was mashing up for after the end of the round. That was a great BM by Oracle. Like, oh, I can mash up picks too, you know.
We are going
Yeah.
straight to game 2 though.
Yeah.
And
No time to stop right now. We're
Nope.
back in.
do you think there's going to be a character change?
Maybe he'll go back to Lodalisa, but I don't see. I
I
think he's gonna die by the Lydia.
Yeah. I don't see them going to Zafina, to be honest. Oracle is very adept at the Zafina matchup, you know.
Yeah, he's also fought a couple
Ready for the next battle.
Alessas in his time, but I don't know. It's anyone's guess, really. Yep, Lydia. And even
Ooh, Doesn't even check.
the random select doesn't even care.
Fair enough.
You know, a gas station, some abandoned military station in the snow. I don't care.
Yeah. Put me in a dojo for all I care. Just let me get to you. Legacy costume.
Załatwię to jeszcze przed obiadem.
Right, politicians coming out.
Fight.
So we're gonna see a lot of backlashing here because both these characters have pretty good movement and it's an infinite stage.
There's no real consequence for backdashing either,
Yeah.
so why not, you know?
Both these characters have pretty good movement, so they can get movement.
Nice, I step. I think that's death, yeah. Dragon King grabs
Yeah,
around.
that string does so much damage. Yeah, Kira move.
Quick jab. Ooh, nice counter hit.
Okay, then back to
Nice throw break from Oracle. Oh, nice.
okay, this could be something here. Not gonna be dead though.
Not dead, but wait.
With Lydia on rage.
Bloody in range, but doesn't get to
No,
use
she's
it.
dead.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh no.
Now Dragon Can is getting kind of bullied here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, doesn't break the throw, however.
Hidden step back.
Tail sweep. You see the movement of both these players, like just dashing in each other's faces and waiting for someone
Just
to press
chasing.
them.
Okay, just chasing Oracle right now. That's
not gonna hit.
not
No.
gonna hit.
Round 4.
Round 4. Can Dragon King tie it up?
That's confirmed there.
Huge chunk of damage. Nice.
Oh.
Oh.
They got those airborne moves all up right now. Floor. Punish.
Oh, that's dead.
Oh, that he dropped the combo but he got the pickup. And now it's a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's dead.
Almost looked really ugly there. Final round.
That's so unfortunate for
It's gonna be
Dragon
a
King.
2 or a 1-1, really different situations depending on who wins this round.
Nice blocking, nice punish.
He's been doing that hell sweep so often. He's got that coming.
Breaks the throw this time.
Oh, there was a combo, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Could be a big mistake.
Hi.
Oh, that's...
Oh,
I
nice blow.
don't know if it's gonna kill.
No, it's not gonna kill.
Sorry.
Ah.
On 4.
Oracle takes it to 2-0.
That's a 2-0, unfortunate. Dragon King almost got that game. But now he has to win 3 in a row, which is no easy task against a player like Oracle.
Not at all.
I definitely don't see Dragon King winning this.
I mean, never count
Would
anyone
be,
out.
would be different if we won this game, but winning 3 games in a row against Oracle, I just don't see it. I wouldn't count him out either. But personally, I wouldn't bet on him. You know, I'm supposed to be unbiased, so what am I talking? Both players, you know, I'm betting for both players to have fun. That's gonna be my bet.
You know, it's not. You know, none of these players are bad at all. So it's like.
I mean, this is the loser finals of SaltyEU. It is a pretty stacked tournament. Even though if it's been smaller the last few weeks, but there's still killers here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's a lot of Tekken tournaments running on Saturday. You know, it is what it is.
No matter.
It's pretty crazy that Dragon Ball is growing while Tekken is getting smaller.
Yeah.
Definitely didn't see that coming. But you know, bring all fighting games and SaltyEU.
Yeah.
We're gonna have Strife as well when that comes out. So we might be an anime fighting game community.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I'm a Guilty Gear player.
We're gonna become weeps, man.
Yeah, I play Potemkin.
Yeah. Well, play Ino. Let's see how she is in the new game actually. But a different game. No time to worry about that now.
Yeah, it's not even out yet. Right now, we've got
with this game for now.
Going with the Alessa this time.
Yeah, he's gonna final choice. The final choice he gets. Hail Mary. He's gonna go for that Alessa. Also, that Dana kinda looks like a Nino cosplay or something.
Yeah.
With the hat. I don't know if that's the intention.
I hate that costume.
Yeah, I don't really like it either.
No offense to Dragon.
Yeah, I don't like his costume. He has the right idea in mind. He's just trolling, distracting the opponents. I can respect that. They're still pretty ugly.
Oh yeah, no. Like I don't have, like I respect them. Don't have to like them.
Yep.
Ichimasu. Just trying to feel each other out right now.
Impossible to block punish or whiff punish that.
Oracle grabs the round up.
Back 3. Chainsaw coming out.
Yep, using the chainsaws.
Oh, nice movement by Oracle, avoiding.
Doesn't dedicate himself to the hop kick though. Oh, nice.
Oh, not blocking those. This one.
Yeah, shining the shoes.
Fight.
Okay, just touching and doing a back three. Whoa. That was pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Oracle there. Definitely shouldn't have been punished like that. But, you know, at least it's what it is.
It is what it is. Oh,
Well
the
done,
low
great
blow.
finish. Yeah.
Round 4.
The little skip, you know.
Fight.
Her hitboxes are accurate if anything. Come on. Chase her out. Punish.
This is Dragon Kane's one of his last chances to even be in this tournament.
Yeah. He definitely wants to win this round if he wants to stay in. And it's looking like he's about to do it. There you go. Fish. The Alisa choice working out here.
Alessa was good.
Dragon Khan. That was a good choice.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have to win 2 more games.
Oh yeah. Well, he needs
Oracle
to.
can pick the stages now.
He needs to run the gauntlet right now. And Oracle gets to pick the stage.
Yeah, but some Reichman asking what the fuck was that was in reference to that weird angle thing we had.
Yeah.
That's just Tekken, man. That's just Tekken being a 3D game.
Have you ever played Tekken?
You know, if you say I like 3D fighting games, then you support that kind of interaction.
You
That's
support
what 3D
it.
fighting games are. You're just a 3D supporter, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't really happen in other 3D fighting games.
No, I think it's because it's so easy to launch people.
It's because of the way strings drag in Tekken 7, I think. Like, it wasn't as fucked up in previous games, I don't believe.
So you wouldn't see this in Soul Calibur, you know.
Yeah. Soul Calibur's movement is more loose, so it's not that. There's not as many weird interactions. Even though the combos in that game are fucking weird.
Anyway, we got.
We're gonna see Forgotten Realm, Anna's house, of course. She lives there with the monkeys.
Yep.
Practicing 50-50s. Look, even Oracle's win rate is a 50-50. Look at that.
It's literally everything about Oracle is a 50-50. Man.
Let's see if Oracle can seal the deal here, if it's gonna go to the final game. Down through the card of the bold choice.
Nice float from Oracle. Wow. Huge damage coming.
I do believe Alisa is a really good short set character, so winning that first game is the easy part. Now the hard part is winning the next one. Because now Oracle has had time to adapt. He remembers he can block down 3.
This is gonna be quite a tough, this is gonna be tough for.
That's not punishable.
No, it's not. Nice.
That is punishable though.
Round 2.
Wrong choice there to do.
It's classic. It's a classic. The Alisa hot kick getting punished.
Yep.
Nice. That.
Especially if you play against the characters that can launch.
Chainsaws not working out too well.
Do a down 4 to interrupt that power crush.
Yep.
Smart choice there. Oh, he's gonna.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a sweep there. Oh, he's got another sweep.
Gonna hurt.
Sweeping.
10 seconds left. Dragon Kane's gonna need to do something now.
Out.
Oh, nice.
Stack. That's unblockable, but it is high.
Yep.
You have to be very careful when using it. It's a new addition to Season 4. I don't believe it's very good.
No.
He's been using it. Maybe
I
it
mean-
works online.
Yeah, it's working right now, isn't it?
Definitely not one of the best additions to Alisa, to the new moves. Maybe down there with Shaheen. Come back to me.
Yeah, Dragon King is on his
And
last
Oracle
leg. Nice.
dead.
Round 4.
Dead Oracle.
Very nice, very nice.
First still set point now, so I have to kill him a couple more times.
Oh, sidewalks to chainsaw is very nice.
Something for last chance for Dragon Can here.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
didn't commit.
oh Oracle
Not
takes
done
it.
for one is gonna take it away,
My pleasure.
and that's gonna be it
Very
for the
nice.
hero Dragon Kind.
Yeah, that's him out of the tournament.
Gonna go out of third place. Really good performance. all
Yeah,
things
very good.
considered, so should be proud of that.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
now we're
nothing
gonna
to
have our
do.
grand finals. Not time to talk about losers like Dragon Kind. You know?
Man,
We're in grand finals.
grand finals, Oracle
That
versus Eddie.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rematch.
Hmm.
Eddie, the one that sent Oracle down to lose in bracket,
Yes.
so we might be in for a quick one here, guys.
I mean, maybe, but remember to not count him out here.
So yeah, before the grand finals, I just want to remind everyone that SaltyEU is a crowdfunded tournament,
Yes.
so the prize pool is just your donations. So if you feel like donating and contributing to the prize pool, you're gonna be making the players hungrier, and they're probably gonna be seeing more tight games.
Yeah.
Because
Remember-
they can sell the money, the pizza money. If we reach, I think it's 25, we have a prize pool for the top 2 instead of just the first place.
You see that last game though? We saw.
Okay, so my production crew is saying that we need to stall. You know, just want to let everyone just want to be clear about that. So some small talk.
We saw the last game there. Oracle is probably well adept at facing Alyssa, right? Like, no matter the player, you know. Alyssa has quite a few good things that just in general you need to watch out for, and if
Yep.
you can handle them, then you've basically got Alyssa down to a T.
Yeah, she's one of those characters that banks on you not knowing the matchup. That's why I've won against many people back when I played Alyssa as my main. That I probably shouldn't have won against, but you know.
Yeah.
First to 2, nobody cares about honor, nobody cares about who should have won. People care about who did win.
Yeah.
But Dragon Can didn't win, so didn't even get that one.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, you know.
Yep. And of course Anna is also one of those characters, so Oracle knows what it is. There's no honor among thieves, you know. Nina and Anna are
No.
2 characters that really bank on you not knowing the matchup. I'm
Both
guessing
are
wrong.
Both are very they're robbery
Yeah,
characters.
place your bets, guys. It's as far as I said in the chat. There's gonna be 2 possible sets if it's a reset. So there's gonna be 2 possible predictions or bets. So place your bets on the first set, and if Oracle brings it back and resets, there will be another bet, and you
Yes.
can place your points. But right now it seems to be in Eddie's favor here.
It does seem to be in Eddie's favor, but remember, Oracle.
It's a logical choice since he did beat Oracle before.
However,
But,
Oracle has
you
proven
know,
time and again that
Oracle can bring it back.
Oracle can bring back sets that look like just are completely against him, you know. So I wouldn't say specifically this is like a guaranteed Eddie's gonna clean this up for you or whatever. I don't think that. I think Oracle can bring it back, and I think he will bring it back to an extent, even to maybe win the entire thing. So, I mean, we'll just have to see, of course. But I don't see us counting him out.
Yeah, it's anyone game. Like, I wouldn't bet on anyone here.
Nobody believes in
But,
Oracle.
yeah, I'm not gonna place a bet because I'm a professional commentator, you know.
And also, you're a mod.
I think mods can. I think they changed that. I think I can actually bet them now.
Crazy.
I'm not actually sure. I think they changed that so mods could bet. The one that can't bet now is the one who makes the bet. Yeah, mods can bet.
Mods can bet. Okay.
I got cat cam, that's why I'm looking down here, but she's avoiding the camera. I guess I can just move it. It's not gonna work for the filters. So just distracting people with my cat. That's
Yeah.
Tekken stream, you know. Better than small talk.
Cats are
But
there.
yeah, I mentioned it before now that there are many people today. Maybe there's some other Tekken tournaments running, as you know. Appreciate everyone that's watching. Hope you're enjoying SaltyEU. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know, we run multiple games here.
Yes.
One of those is Dragon Ball Fighters, which runs on Fridays, and another one of those is Street Fighter 5, which runs on Thursdays, and is commentated by my partner here, Proxy.
Hello. Yes.
I don't really touch that Street Fighter, but you know, you can try and tell the people how it's a good game now.
Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. It's like Tekken. It's like the netcode needs some work, but
yeah, it's probably better than Tekken in that regard. I'll give them that.
It definitely is a lot of fun to watch, and if you're a Street Fighter player, if you're a Street Fighter player watching this and you didn't know or like haven't taken part in it before, the community is super great, especially the Street Fighter community. The Street Fighter community is super great, and it's a lot of fun. So I would definitely take the opportunity to enter.
And if anyone's a burnout Street Fighter player like myself that bought the game back when it came out and got burnt out,
yeah,
I think it's a good time to try it again.
Oh
I'm not gonna be the one doing that, but I hear good things, and I see the new characters are doing some good stuff. It only took them 4 years.
It only took them a few years, but
like
hey,
5 years more than 4.
Yeah, but no, I'm very proud of where Street Fighter is right now, and I'm very happy.
Seems to be in a good place. I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm super happy to take part in it and like to call myself a part of the community.
Fuck Tekken on anybody that plays it. Yeah, I agree. I think that's the sentiment to have here.
Fuck the green rounds.
We should all become a Vexel stream until the Stripe comes out.
This is a Power Rangers.
You know how you know fighting games are fucked up. The best fighting games you can play have like a peak player count of 20.
Oh yeah.
And that's probably not gonna change with Stripe. Like a lot of people are gonna play the first few weeks, but they're gonna get killed by actual Guilty Gear players, and they're gonna drop the game. Like it always happens. But anyways, enough small talk. Back to Tekken.
Yep, back to Tekken. This is grand finals of our set of tonight.
Yeah, it's a rematch. First, final game, final set of SaltyEU, number 122, I believe.
Is it 122?
We've done a couple of these at this point.
Yeah, we've
We've
done
been
a few.
around. And Eddie and Øracle have been around as well.
Yep.
They fought each other.
They're veterans.
I like how he changed his name to his best friend Cap. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like Eddie, man. It's my favorite streamer, even though he doesn't really stream.
Round one.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, Grand Finals, here we go.
Oh,
Eddie
nice
on
one.
winners bracket Oracle coming from the losers. So Oracle is gonna have to be hungrier, and he's showing just that.
Nice. Round one to work.
First round to Oracle, important. Ooh, it's gonna mash that. And full bunky.
Nice, well standing 2. Doesn't quite get the full combo though.
Nice hard crash. Oh, the cane finally working out.
Yeah, the cane finally works out for him.
He's been baiting the cane for the whole tournament, and now it finally works out. That's how you know he's a top level player, man.
Yeah, damn, he's good.
Full tournament mind games. Ooh. That's a
oh no. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh.
Tekken, yes!
Eddie is not in the lobby, so I assume he crashed, so it's gonna be a game for Oracle. That's the rules here.
That's unfortunate.
That's really unfortunate. I don't know what happened. Let's hope that Eddie comes back.
I hope so.
He can explain. Tekken moment. Yeah, it's a Tekken moment for sure.
That is a Tekken moment.
Man. I love Tekken. Don't you love
Tekken's
Tekken?
great.
Tekken Online, the best in the business. Tekken Online and then Marvel 3. That's top 2.
Fuck yeah. A Day Zero Strive tourney. I'd actually be down for that.
I've been wanting to play the betas, but I'm not a console player and they don't put them on PCs.
What round was it when they when
Third one? I'm not even sure.
I think it was no, it was round 2, wasn't it?
I don't even know.
Yeah, because
we can check the tapes.
Yeah.
Oracle took one
Let me
and
just
then
check the tapes.
Yeah. If it wasn't round 1, then it counts as a win for Oracle. If it was round 1, it'll be.
It was not the first round. Like Oracle won the first round.
Yeah.
No, it was round 3. It was round 3, one round apiece, and Eddie was about to win, but he didn't really win.
You can just pick a new map. So according to the rules, you get that win since it wasn't the first round.
Yep. I didn't even know the first round thing. I think I might have cheated because I gave
like,
Timon a win because I crashed on
if
loading.
it's like during the first round, it's like whatever, right? But here it's kind of like I don't know.
I'm sorry, Timon.
I always say it kind of sucks, right? Because it feels kind of cheated getting that win. But I have had only one player try and cheat, like literally Elder Foring, like in the middle of the match, and being like, "Oh, I guess we replay from 2-1, huh?" And it's like, "Nah, fuck you." I had to actually make a rule because of that one guy. Also, furry from the UK.
Oh god, just making us look bad.
Yeah, I mean, you do a good job of that in general.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I call him like I see him, man. Anyway, enough about talking shit about countries. That's no good. Good people everywhere, even in the UK.
Fight.
We got the second game here. Yeah, it's gonna be a win for Oracle. Incredible.
So we're
But now
currently 1-0.
Eddie is on a disadvantage, even if it's still in winning bracket.
Yeah, I mean, you still need to win like a surplus less amount than Oracle needs to, right?
Yeah.
So
This really tilts you though, especially in a grand finals.
yeah.
Like imagine being so good that the only way you lose is by the game just not working.
Man, so don't try and sidestep that.
Yeah, too risky though.
Nice whiff punish.
He was ready for that.
Fight.
Nice spin. Nice parry.
Oh. Damn.
1-inch punch. Doesn't
Okay, now
get.
I'm gonna try and finish it.
That's bad.
So the Lana.
Round 4.
Eddie not letting this crash.
Nope, not yet.
Got him.
Damn, nice 2-hit parry there. Nice punish.
Holy top kick.
Huge damage. Damn, nice punish, nice health.
Eddie's not fighting on that Western 2 mix.
He's not falling for that. Nice.
Nice block. He should be that.
Yeah.
KO.
Not even right now, sorry.
Final round. Fight.
Eddie with the advantage here, about to take his first game, but Oracle might have something to say about that.
Oh, nice stuff. No!
Oops, a combo, that's kind of weird.
That's dead.
That's how the Leroy.
Yeah.
Just like
2-0.
that, 2-0. Might be in for a reset, guys.
Oracle might reset the bracket.
Yeah, it's a 2-0. It's really looking really good for him. See the 1 bar, that's how you know it's Eddie, man. At 1 bar in the lobby, it's gonna be
Oh,
Eddie.
yeah. What do you think Eddie's gonna do?
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna see Safina or Bob or something here.
Do you think
It's
Leroy's
the
gonna-
last chance before the reset, so... If he wants to win the tournament right now in this set, he's gonna have to win 3 games in a row. And this next choice is gonna be the only one he gets before the reset. That's pretty important. No big deal,
Yeah.
no big deal. Whole tournament's in play here. All the money is gonna go to the first place today, so
All the 10 euros.
the whole prize pool is on the it's in the game right now. Can't English today, I'm sorry, chat. That's all
Yeah,
the shit I'm
take it
talking
over.
about the UK, I can't speak their language now.
Yeah. If you're gonna
Okay.
shit talk us, at least know the language.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's not like you, you guys do.
Look, right. We have our own. We have our own type.
That's always funny about DSL. Like, why is a requirement for me to speak in English if it's not a requirement for you?
Round 1. Fight.
All of us speak old Gaelic.
Oh, it's gonna be a big launch to start. Of course, Eddie is sticking with the same stage and the same time. No will flex.
Yeah, yeah.
Right now, he's at a disadvantage again.
Nice, well standing too. Oh, nice. Pressing buttons.
KO.
Clean
Okay.
first round win.
First round for Eddie. combo by Øracle. Okay, one more mistake.
Nice.
One more of those. There you go. Around the piece. Øracle still looking to reset the bracket here. Up. Nice side step. Still looking at that reset. Looking good for him.
Needs to punish this. Nice.
It counts. It's not technically a punish, but okay. Who cares about punish, you know? Just hit. And of course this is reset point for Øracle.
Yes.
Just like that.
Using the cane.
Is out. No with punish.
Nope.
I don't even know if it's possible to
I think it
punish.
is. I like it.
Maybe it looks like it is, but so does electric. I don't trust it.
Nice stuff.
Oh,
Orbital.
Bad time to cut stance.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog. Gonna bring the dog out.
Yeah, he's gonna get Jigger out. The low, that's another low. Oh god.
Do it again.
Oh no!
Just hitting him on the back of the head when he's
And-
down.
And he's
He's an old
reset.
man. Respect
He's-
your seniors, man.
I respect them.
Just like that, that's gonna be a reset.
Yep, resetting the bracket.
Pretty quickly. So yeah, anyone who bet against Øracle, enjoy your money. And bet it again. Because it's gonna be another bet coming in. A glimpse of cut cam. And yeah, we have a new set, so both players can pick whichever character they want.
Yep.
And the stage should be random.
It should be random, yeah, so this is like starting from a clean slate now.
Yep.
So
Now both players on equal ground.
mhm.
It's anyone's game, really. I think even if it was a 3-0, I think it was pretty close already.
Yeah.
So we might be seeing him win still.
Get ready for the next battle.
What we got here? Oh, the Facum run. Eddie's Eddie's season 4 character, of course, that he's seen a lot of success with. Facum run.
Yeah, but Fagoram is different now. He's not buff.
Yeah.
Skinny man now. But it's probably the only choice he has left besides that Bob. I don't know if he wants to even play Bob.
Round 1. Fight.
It's a clean slate. No need to think about the previous set.
What? Tiger knee? Tiger knee again? Thank you to Volcano Style for a 420 donation. That's going
Thanks for kind of style.
That's gonna go straight to the prize pool.
Thanks, straight to the winner.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Thanks. No punish. Anyone's round right now.
Tiger knee. Nice, down 4.
That is round.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, outstanding 3
Good
wet.
punish.
Yeah. Tiger knee. That's such a good move, man.
Yeah.
Walk out again.
Oh no, Øracle getting bullied right now. We got the long legs.
Round 3.
Round 3.
Fight.
Nice, outstanding 3. tiny baby woman is getting bullied by Fakimram right now.
Yeah, by his tiny baby head.
In his tiny baby head, yeah.
Ooh, nice. That was such a good choice. Yeah.
That was such a good pickup. Nice.
No racer for you. Yeah. It's interesting. Because I believe Øracle had this number when he played Fakimram, but now that Fakimram is technically worse, he's having a better time, so maybe that the nerf is everything he needed. So he needed to be nerfed to be more powerful. In a strange turn of events.
Yeah, Fakimram ended up being the better choice. Who would have thought?
Yep. And he still has some room to make more choices if he loses again. But that looks pretty good for him. So he might not need to choose again.
So both players can have a cup that have like coffee.
Yeah,
Coffee is expensive and
this is officially a TBFC stream.
yeah.
Tekken is a secondary game now.
I'm a UI main.
Yeah, I main don't even remember who I main. I think it was Blue Goku.
Ah,
One Goku, that's I'm sure. I'm gonna say Goku and Prey, you know. I probably played the Goku, I don't know.
There's like 5 Gokus, man. You probably played one.
That's like 20. I think there was a chart of who counted as a Goku or a half Goku. And I think the total number was 26.5. Yeah, no Gokus in this game. 0
No
Goku.
Gokus. No percentage of
Lars
Goku.
count as a Goku? I don't think so. Maybe
He's a Goku
0.25
cosplayer.
for Goku. Yeah. Yeah, this is a DBFC stream, and it's gonna be a Strife stream when that comes out.
Yeah.
But while that's happening, with the second stream, and this is the second game, of course, Oracle going to his house.
Going to his house and smashing the windows in.
Yep.
Oh, nice throw. That's the
And
one.
now Eddie's gonna smash the floor.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Another
Nice. Down 3+4. Uh-oh.
It's very dangerous with the floor right there.
Dead. Not dead quite yet.
Dead.
Oh, he messes up.
Might be
Magic
Oracle
combo.
dead. Both
Tiger
players
knee.
KO.
Oh, he just missed.
Round 3. Fight.
Fakimram does so much damage.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. You know, he's not the best character in the game now. He's third best, so there's no reason to complain right now.
Yeah.
Much far. Nice.
Oh,
that's not
beautiful.
gonna work against Eddie.
Yeah.
That hasn't been working out. I don't know why he did that. I gotta respect this attempt.
4, 4, 2, 1.
Okay, Oracle trying to get something started here. It's not working out. Step on that man. Oh, it's for the full
Sweep. Nice.
That was a big mistake by Oracle.
He went to Oracle's house.
Yeah.
And
Went to Oracle's house, smashed the floor like 3 times, and then just left. Smashed the floor with her face, mind you.
yeah. So this is potentially the final game of the entire
We're
tournament.
gonna see a 3-0 reset into 3-0. You don't really see that often.
Fucked up, man. It's like
That's what I said earlier. You can see Oracle choking the best of games and winning the worst of games, depending on the day. And he might have both kinds of days today. Like he won the losers, he won from losers on a 3-0, and he might be losing a 3-0 from winning. Like, you hate to say it, but it's not over yet. I'm not sounding like I'm counting him out, but it's not over yet.
Eddie just took off his weighted training clothing and now ready to fight for real.
Like one of those Scooby-Doo villains. He had like a Leroy mask on, and he took it out on his Falcon Run, his tiny ass head.
Forgotten Realm again.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to Forgotten Realm for the potential final game of the stream.
Anna versus Falcon Realm, of course. Oracle would never switch character.
No.
So that was never a question.
Yeah, the question is Forgotten Realm or Infinite Stage. That's the biggest question you can ask.
Round 1.
He goes for the general costume though, maybe hoping to distract Edddyy. Out with a parry.
Nice go.
Just gonna roll under that. We're broken, we're running out of those quick. There you go, it's gonna finish that combo, no need to break the floor again. Float there. And break the floor here. Oh, nice. Step forward there.
That's round. No, it's not dead. Potential final round.
Power of life bar. Almost coming into play there. And now it's a potential tournament point. Looking kind of bleak for Oracle right now. He needs to win three rounds right now if he wants to stay alive. There's gonna be anything to do. Nice. Dropping that string there.
Nice, and that's
just
it.
Like that, without what standing for.
That's it.
Your champion, back from the dead. It's Edddyy. It's been a while.
GG's.
It's been a while since we've seen an Edddyy Oracle Run Finals. And it's been a while since we've seen an Edddyy win. Or your favorite streamer and mine.
Your
Edddyy.
friend and mine, Edddyy.
Yeah. Aisk's best friend. My favorite streamer. It's everyone's friend, but it's only Aisk's best friend.
Yeah.
Demand a refund. I don't like him. Well, too bad.
And bad bitch.
Yeah, there used to be an in joke of people not donating or donating more when Edddyy wasn't in the tournament. That's why he started. That's why he started signing up under different names, I believe.
Yeah.
He got the win today.
He did. Yep.
And
at 14-20.
What a pretty nice win. He got reset after an unfortunate crash, and then he won a 3-0.
Yep. Falcon Ram still top 2.
Yeah. Falcon Ram, people start complaining about Falcon Ram again on Twitter, please.
I guess that is it for today, huh? I hope you all had fun. I had fun.
Yeah, thanks everyone for watching.
Yeah, it was a good tournament. I feel like everyone's watching that Red Bull tournament today. That's some days can't really help it.
This is the DBFC stream now.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just a
DBFC
secondary
stream now. True. Just get in on that. You know, it's gonna be a Strive stream soon. I've kind of talked about it, right? That we were gonna do a day 1 Strive tournament, and we're gonna definitely try it out for weeklies.
Yeah, I think it comes out on like a Friday, so it's a good time to do a Day 0 tournament.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, I have plans in like 40 minutes, and I need kind of like a shower. But I do want to play a little bit, maybe. You know, stuff. I don't know, rating right now. I might just want to play a couple matches if somebody's up for that.
Yeah, I'd play.
Like 20 minutes, and then I'll hop in the shower and close the stream. So if you're up for that, let's hop in a lobby. Of course, as always, thanks to Panda, Proximoron, Mercurexu.
No problem.
Holding it down on
no
commentary. There you go. And yeah, I guess got a lot of tournaments coming next week as well with Tekken again, Dragon Ball, and of course Dave with
Tekken,
Street Fighter.
Dragon Ball, Street Fighter.
Yeah. Speaking of, if you wanna play some more Tekken, I know that there's the Iron Pride tournament tomorrow. You can still sign up for that. I believe it's like last second. You can sign up in like the next 40 minutes. I believe it was Trimmer who was looking for events. I don't know if you're still here, Trimmer, but you are. You should go sign up for the Iron Pride tournament tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice tournament.
I think it's like what, £200 or €200 as the price.
Yeah.
I think it was pounds, but I'm not too sure. Maybe not.
Yeah. There we go. Anyways, if anyone wanna play, I'll
play if no one wants to. That's Tekken after all. Why would you want to play Tekken? We have less than 50 viewers, so I can talk shit about the game. That's the rule. I made it up right now.
It is true. It's an official rule. I just gotta find what's Edddyy called in Discord again. Oh, I can DM him real quick.
Right, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, man. See ya. Thanks for staying on, man.
Cool. Thank you for having me.
If you want to see more of Proxy, you see the channels there, and he also commented Street Fighter. So yeah.
I do. Check out Street Fighter every Thursday.
Yeah. Well, let me hop on to the lobby. Do I? Oh yeah, shit, I can just, oh dude, I'm so good actually the way I make this overlay. I'm a genius. I can literally just hide it so easily now.
Yeah. Genius.
Genius.
But you have to hide the flag, so.
Yeah. Alright, oh, I guess I wanna, let's go to the island stage, because I wanna listen to a good song while we play. Where is Pander Osita?
Let me go. I am like already. Yeah, if anyone wants to play, it's called Dibs, but if anyone wants to play, I'm sure he can commentate you.
Yeah, if anyone want to play, just hit me up. Or, I can go into an open lobby, I guess, for voice chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna play Pander. I kinda, after seeing all that, Lydia play, I kinda got
I didn't pick the island stage. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, you little shit. Kinda got the itch to play her again. She was kinda fun, man.
Yeah, I got the itch to play Leroy actually. I might want to try him for a couple of days just to learn the character, to learn to deal with him better. I think Ganryu is a mainstay as a main character, but Alisa being a secondary is not so clear to me. Nice costume, you read me off.
Round one.
I don't remember how to do the combos, by the way.
Nice. I mean, I'm playing Ganryu. I don't need combos. They don't work. Fuck! Look at that. Oh, it doesn't hit. Why? Why not?
No, that's not. Damn, I actually don't remember how to play.
Ooh, I did the shit in my still hit.
Round 2.
Thankfully.
Fight.
Nice 1+2 break, bro.
Round 3.
Shouldn't have even done 1+2. And then it is.
Wait, is her while running, is that 1 or 2? Okay.
2. I think. Don't even remember. I'll be honest.
KO.
You Mercury, that's rude.
Round 4. Fight.
I think it's 1 here. No!
Okay.
Oh, that doesn't work. Didn't expect you to finish that.
How's the trick? Oh no. How am I not breaking that? Nah.
Dude, that went... I actually can't believe it hit me in my while running 2 hitbox.
It's the shittiest race driver in the game, so
Yeah, it's pretty good.
might be shitty both ways. You know?
Anyways, don't remember this character, so let me...
Yeah. I just went on to the stage pick. I don't. You can
Yeah,
stage
it's
pick.
good, it's good. I'll pick my other my other pocket character.
Let me pick now that I'm actually on stream. Let me pick the salty colors of the main character. Like if we're actually an esports organization. Oh no.
I'm gonna bury you.
I'm gonna bury him.
Fight.
Why am I finishing that?
No, that's not how I do. Oh no. Oh, panic.
I'm dead.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
That's a fucked up train.
That was like a big brain out.
Round
That was sick, man.
fight.
Don't even try. I didn't even know if it was gonna work.
It wouldn't work against the mid.
Okay.
That's not how you do it. How you do it. Let's get out to play this guy as well.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
That's not it. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I'll take it.
Final round.
Try to get cheeky there.
Fight.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, panic.
Oh no, the combo.
Peak Tekken.
Yeah, this is big Tekken right here.
Dude, I'm too slow every time.
Okay, doesn't work again. Guessing wrong every time.
Never been easy in my life, dude. Easy.
They should buff the sitting move on Ganryu. It's not good enough.
Ganryu needs to stay exactly where he is, where he's like he's actually kind of good, but
Nah,
having,
he should be buffed. Like he should be buffed like Anna, you know. Just buff some bullshit move.
I think he's actually just as good as Anna, if not better already. Yeah.
Have to tell the people that he needs buffed, man.
He's
That's the
playing
narrative.
Arc Panther. Of course, he's gonna tackle you. Think, Panther, think.
Hey, shut up.
Why not thinking, Panda? Think with your brain.
Yeah, man.
If I
You gotta
thought
think
I
about
wouldn't
the
be.
bigger picture,
Hey,
Panther. Think about the
Hey.
bigger picture. He picked Marduk. He had 50
Let me-
characters and he chose Marduk. Like, what's he gonna do?
let me say this. If I was better at thinking, do you think I would be here playing Tekken? I'm not doing something else. I'm not playing Tekken. Like
Sure,
it's
sure,
everyone,
but I
everyone,
mean-
everyone here that should think.
Yeah, that's pretty deep.
Perfect.
Man, good mod right there.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, you see that? Oh, he still has it. He still has it. Okay. I don't even know what he's doing here.
Exclusive sitting mix-ups only, and no combo.
You guys want to do a 3-player lobby so I can throw you around a bit?
I'll leave and you can play. I can go have dinner instead of playing this shit.
Oh yeah. See, that's why I went for the first part, because I also was like planning to eat dinner after.
Yeah, I mean I wasn't planning to commentate, just fucking Comrie, getting
Oh,
drunk,
yeah.
commentating.
3.
Typical Comrie.
Yeah, I just signed up as a courtesy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's why I think I sounded kind of tired. If anyone's still watching, I'm sorry if I sounded tired. I didn't plan to commentate today. Signed up as a courtesy. Not like anyone.
You should just said I could have commentated. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I was just chilling, dude. Today I was sitting here having a drink, you know. No, are you kidding me?
never pressed in your life.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't know why I expected that to only be one hit. That's kinda cool.
Can't beat them, join them.
I'm pretty close to my goal of...
Øracle, I wonder. Let me just say that. Man, you broke it.
Ah, the range!
Yeah.
I hate this.
Let me start the 4 real quick.
Nice.
Thanks for watching, everyone. This has been SaltyEU number 122. I'm out. Fuck Tekken and fuck you, Aisk.
Fuck you too.
Well, Panther won the last one, making him the victor. That's how it works.
Yeah, can't argue with that, I guess.
I mean, you can't argue at all. He's gone. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Took the win and left.
Wait, do I even have my game in full screen?
Alright.
I think I said it's full screen, right? No. Okay. I was like wondering. There we go.
I'm pretty close to my goal of being a Tekken King main.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I'll just keep playing and go like Tekken God and whatever, but I don't know.
Yeah, I should get my thing to Tekken God, man. I think I could do that.
Yeah. No problem. He's OP, right? Arslan Ash put him that high. He must be strong.
True, dude. I have back Kenbo, dude. That's a good.
Yeah, man. Man, back Kenbo still is cheap, even if nerfed, to be honest.
It is.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like he has his own problems though. Like, remember when you tried to punish that pushback move?
Do you know why I tried it? Because you guys were talking about it, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna win this anyway. So I actually did it on stream to show that it didn't work.
Ah, okay, but I said it didn't work, right? Like, it probably doesn't work.
I was, you know, no offense, you know, to anyone, but I was like, you know, he's not gonna whiff punish my whiff top kick anyway, so I'm just gonna, you know, show that it actually doesn't work. I mean, you know, doing it for the people. Yeah, doing it for the people, you know, it's fine.
Why do you always play your Fang against my king? Is it like Asuka isn't good against King? I don't know if that's true or not.
No, I don't know. I just like playing Fang in casuals. Like, I honestly don't really play that much Tekken, you know, so it's like my Fang is almost less rusty than my Asuka. So it feels so bad playing my Asuka because it's so out of practice. I still play her in tournament, you know, which honestly maybe I should just play my Fang. What's the railing, dude? Wait. Look at this. Chat, look at this. Where the fuck is the railing?
What railing?
Here, there's a rail, right? Here.
Yeah, you don't see it behind you?
No, there's nothing.
Oh, there is one on my screen. I don't know what's happening.
Good game, dude. Yeah, the invisible balcony, dude.
Crunch. Nestle Crunch.
No, I don't like this matchup, especially as Asuka, but I don't think like it's terrible.
To be honest, I'm not sure. It might be good for King. It might be good for Asuka, or it might be just like a normal one.
I think it's pretty normal, honestly. I can't react to stuff like that.
Yeah. So many things to do, but you know. I mean, I just wait until they do down back 3 and then you launch him, you know? That's how we play against Fang, you just wait for that. No punish.
Woo! Oh, fuck.
Yeah. This character, this costume is my OC. His name is not King, his name is Mayor.
Nice. I was about to. Is his name King? You know, King.
No,
King
he's
King.
Mayor. Mayor King. Or King Mayor. Mr. King Mayor. PhD. In Huggies. Yeah. To be honest, like my other three are all references, but I kind of like this one. I don't know, like just like the top hat, the nice suit. You know, looks like a classic dude.
Yeah. He's real class.
Yeah, man. All class, no sass. No.
Balcony's here this time. Showed up.
Ah, sweet. Just in time for the party. Oh, it's -10, huh? Okay. Bonk. The classic whiff into back one. I'm a Steve main now, boss. Chaboosh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what?
Why you think you're plus there?
I actually forgot. I think I am like +5 or something.
Oh, could be. I honestly don't know. I was just saying shit. Bonk. That delay is so fucking obnoxious. It's like Devil Jin. Like with this downfall one. Oh.
Yeah.
Got me while I'm talking. Good move. No.
Dude, I want. That's 1
for a
2,
ride.
right? Man, I was match 1 2 there.
I just wanted your soul for the collection, you know.
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine.
Bonk. Uh-oh. Just throw it out. You want it, just throw it out. Oh damn. Yeah, that was dumb.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna duck there.
Nah, I low parried. But yeah, same thing I guess. Duck. Damn. But I approach and the horn and then I duck. Oh, I got up! Smart. You know, when they're ducking, it's time to do lows.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
the T-man. T-man talking
Yeah. I mean, that's just a general thing, but yeah. T-man was the one to coin that phrase at least. Oh man, no counter hit. Oh man, I thought you were gonna finish it.
Nah.
It's like, oh, this is one of them scrubby setups. Let me wake up and rage out, have a good laugh. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, almost.
Yeah, I can't fathom that combo anymore.
No. Okay, nice break. I actually did the giant swing input and I was like, whoa, but then I did King's Bridge just in time. As you saw, I got it and you broke it.
Yeah. No!
Anyway. Bonk. Hiya! No! Okay, farewell.
There we
Oh,
go.
it's a move.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't lose anymore. I already seed you, so you know.
Fuck, it's true, it's true.
Yeah, I've already won.
Get ready for the next battle.
I swear, I mashed 1 + 2 there. Okay?
Bro, I got RDC like 5 times against Kelly because like I didn't mash. I tried to time it like a fucking, oh, look at me, I know the timing to break. But no, you know the timing, but you also you also just mash it on that timing, because I don't know, maybe it's just online or whatever, but it's not consistent to break. I mean, I know the breaks, I do those throws all the time, so. Oh man, I hate that bug, man. You know the one, the fucking, I don't get my full crouch down forward 2 there.
Yeah, I know.
It's really, that cost me games upon games. Under the shove.
That is the way.
KO. Round
way.
2. Fight.
No, I'm so dumb.
Okay. I don't know why it worked, but you know, I meant to do it, but I didn't combo after, which means like, you know, I shouldn't have done it then. 2.
Yeah, I want this 2.
Yeah, no, I want 2.
Oh, damage 2. That's too much.
Oh man, I can't suck at DDT. Strongest move
What?
in the game!
What? Are you kidding me? What? I hate Fang so much, dude. Oh my god, what
Nah, it's not Fang's fault. Alley kick is just that strong, my man. It's the strongest move in the game. I say it a million times, but you know, I say it for a reason. Again! Where were you? Where were you? Tim. I don't get up, else you'll get wall splat. Damn. Didn't believe me, smart boy. I mean, that's kind of a truth, but not if you do wake up like that. Bonk. No! Oh, I wanted my fucking pecs. I want to rub them in your face. Ooh, nice. Oof. Yeah?
I was kind of, I don't know, like it was a good whiff punish, but it was also a bad whiff punish because I could have killed, you know. Like it was like.
I don't know. Could you at that range with Fang? I think like shoulder range,
right? 4-3 should be.
I don't know. Like, is that a time? I think like shoulder might have been like the best bet there, honestly. I feel like other stuff could have been late, so I think that was the right decision, honestly. And the run up Oki after, like, I can't even rage art since the shoulder would kill me. So, you know. And I'm not as good as Eddie to just jump over. So jump over into my unblockable high back turn, that would have been pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Classic, dude.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, man, it's unpunishable. Can't punish it.
I don't want to do that.
Maybe that's why Fang is top 10. Because he can do shit like that.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, fair enough.
What we call skill Maku. Oh no! I'm not the.
Nah.
KO.
I hate it, like on angles it doesn't work always.
Fight.
I need to like get used to it. It'll come with XP, I guess. That's minus 13.
Yeah.
But then, you know, the follow-up. Well, that's what make it scary. Oh man, instant visit. Kill myself. Oh, that catches back roll.
Yeah.
You win.
I actually tried to do rage drive, so that was extremely scary. I was like, fuck! When I got the regular shoulder. But yeah, it catches back roll.
Yeah.
He has like some throw setups like that where you can just, you know, if the opponent presses anything on wake up, it's guaranteed.
Even against like the smallest of small bitches, because
Yeah.
I think Feng had a lot of shit that didn't work against them with
Yeah, I think
shoulder.
so,
on
but
the-
it's better versus, you know, bigger characters, obviously. More likely to hit.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, like I can stay on the ground and shoulder hits me, I believe, at the wall at the right angle, even if I'm not pressing anything. Man, that one character in Baki is literally just Feng.
Fight.
You know?
yeah, he is. That's why I like Feng more after watching Baki.
I like the character in Baki, to be honest. Feng is like a bit more boring, honestly. Less well mannered. Oh, what was that?
It's a Retsu.
Yeah. Isn't it like Kai Oretsu, you know? He's like a Lord of Destruction. Boom. Oh, gotta use the proper titles.
Yeah.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
No! Where the fuck was it?
Oh no.
Yeah, rip.
I don't know his backspin combo, that's why I'm grabbing.
Round
I mean, grab is a good enough punish. That's like probably better there since, you know, it's easy to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's
to
the
drop.
question, I guess, yeah.
Was killed. Okay. Like shit like that seems so OP because it's like you can't really do anything against it, right? Like, you know, there's no whiffing punishing that.
Well, it's more safe because I go into back turn and can kind of...
Yeah, and then you go away. Like, maybe Noctis can, right? But like, you know, I'm not playing Noctis here.
It is a high.
I mean, Electric is high too, you know?
Oh, that's not weird.
Yeah, that looked kind of weird.
fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Fuck. No. I pressed 1 and then 1+2. Need to use my bind every fucking time, we're cool. We have this. Oh, I had it! Oh, no I don't.
I'm so...
Oh,
Yeah, I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, why did I do that to myself?
man, I fucking had it. I had that counter hit. I've been playing like a lot just before, and my counter hit push was so good. Not anymore now.
It's good. We'll never know. We'll never know.
Yeah, blow-ups. Blow-ups is now like 90% me getting RDCs on people. I don't know. It's fun. It's like a little collection. Oh my god, Tekken. Yeah, Crash, of course.
Crash.
Very good.
Man. Well, I guess that's
Yeah.
gonna be it then, because I actually
Ah.
have a, you know, I have a date with some Americans in 5 minutes. I gotta take a shower as well. You know, it's the reason I didn't appear. on
Americans,
camera
who are
today.
they? Who are they? Are you replacing me?
Yeah. Yeah, you know,
Oh, damn.
I like Americans more now. You know, it's
Oh my god. But they're so fat.
they're so bad. No.
They just eat unprocessed corn syrup straight from a bottle. And fucking. That sounds pretty good, I know.
That does sound
Yeah.
kind of good, honestly. Well, I mean, we can play one final. If you wanna, you know, the final game.
Sure, let's do one more then, yeah.
Look at this beautiful loading screen.
Yeah. What's this meeting about?
Meeting?
Meeting, or what are you doing? Or are you playing some kind of
we're
game?
getting drunk.
Ah, okay.
We're putting on some webcams, getting drunk, and I think we're playing Warzone, Apex, and or maybe Tekken, or maybe what's it called? That Mario Party game.
Jackbox.
No, that Mario.
Oh,
Party
Mario.
game. But it's not Mario Party.
You mean Mario Party?
It's a pummel party.
Oh, you
Pummel party, yeah.
Ah, Pummel Party, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like that weep game, the orange juice one.
Ah, no.
Man, sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think it will be fun. It's the.
You gonna invite?
I'm still on syncing, and I'm too stubborn to go out. It just needs like a
I'll
minute
make
to
it.
realize that there's no opponent.
Yeah.
Still trying its best to load. There we go.
Okay,
Oh, no.
you're still in lobby, so
Yeah.
you can invite me then. Yeah.
But yeah, I have you know, the gin that I bought like the other week. You know, and I kind of owned it. It's pretty good, but you know, I want to drink a little bit more.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Man, once we have like Strife, we might be able to even like just fucking play with Americans. Can you imagine?
That's again one of those. One of the Americans is actually a Canadian, but his connection is better to me than a lot of UK people. Like, it's a really good 4-bar, which is quite surprising.
What, Tekken?
Yeah, Tekken.
Wow. That just shows how shit UK is, I guess.
Pick my real character. You know, I wanted to fight Maska. I'll pick Maska once. You know, if you beat me,
Sure.
then I'll never pick this character again ever.
You'll be a Feng main from now on.
Forever, yeah. I do want to get my Feng leveled up a little bit. I kind of forgot how to play though now, so I might actually level up a third character to like Fujin, and then after that I'm gonna pick up Feng again, because then I remember how to play the game.
Ah! Shouldn't have waited.
Fight.
What the fuck? Yeah.
I see you ducking and I'm like, yeah. Combo, nice.
I said get back here. No!
Hell yeah!
Great.
Fucking robbed.
Round
Calculated.
3. Fight.
Come on, come on, Olaf. Why did I do this one? Doesn't even break. Oh my god, it's like it wins against everything.
It really does.
Yeah, wow.
Skilled, you know.
Yeah, I fucking hate Asuka still, you know. It's like, I don't know, you just throw it out and pray, right? It's like how she works. I don't know. Also, like, Dawn 1+2 is a dull move. I mean, it's been said, but it's true.
Get
but
out,
there's a lot of
get
dull
out
moves in
skilled,
this
you
game.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of dull moves in this game though, so you know, it's come to the point where like every character is kind of OP. So I don't get like how Pakistani, you know, they say like, oh, Asuka is so bad, but I don't think that's, you know, I don't think that's true at all.
I think she's bad because there's certain matchups where she's very bad, and in those matchups you can really feel like it's kind of rough.
But like, what kind of matchups prevent you from just like enforcing 50-50s? If it's like an infinite, I can get it, but
any character with a good backdash. All her 50-50 situations you can usually
but once
do.
they're at the wall, where are they gonna backdash to?
Sure, but that's not going to be the entire game. They're not going to be, you know, the back against.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna be your focus then, right?
Yeah,
it's gonna be your focus then, right? I mean, it's also hard to escape her at the wall with like shit like sidestep 2 and then like sidestep 2 and then suddenly back 3 and it wins at -9 against whatever you're doing, or and also on infinites, you know, once she gets a lead and you are like you have a character that can't punish fucking back 3 well, and you just like backdash and do back 3, it's like what do you do? I mean, Øracle managed to get out of it because you know you went in instead of just maintaining distance and throwing out back 3 at distance. But
yeah, I mean that's called a character that's bad against Asuka. You know, even Haunt says that you know Asuka is kind of like a bad matchup for Anna. That he prefers to play Nina actually, even though he knows the matchup very well. He's like, man, fuck this on Anna. So.
Man, I don't really agree. I think Anna is fine, and I think Nina is actually like might be worse against Asuka.
Nina can easily launch back 3, Anna cannot. That's like the difference.
I mean, I guess sure, but I mean, just launching back 3 isn't like the only thing.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I like 8.
I guess.
Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. See you guys, you know, next week. Those who are still here.